What's up, everybody? We are coming back to you live. Summer Showdown 2021 from the beautiful Robert Center in Wilmington, Ohio. Summer Showdown brought to you by Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Amusements, and Schaefer Entertainment. We have rolled over, concluding the grudge matches. Took a break. I actually got to throw a couple darts. Not very well. Did it anyway. And I am not playing mixed doubles today, but we are rolling over into mixed doubles action. I got Juan to go out there and go fishing for me and find me a couple of matches. Time to get back here. Time to get back to talking. Time to give the people what they want. Well, I hope they want anyway. I hope you all have enjoyed this weekend. It is our final day. We are 2/3 of the way there. We do have a delightful LOD this evening. So, if you're in the area, if you're still here, 7 o'clock, LOD. Most people don't have to work tomorrow. All right, so mixed doubles level 1, Brandon Kessler, Sadie Almaguer. Yeah. Jacqueline Ward. I never work, sir. Oh, Kessler. All right, so Brandon Kessler, Sadie Almaguer, Jacqueline Ward, Jamie Payne, all 4 of them wearing Showdown or grudge match jerseys. So I think we're down for a little fun, little action. Let's go. They're warming up, getting ready, getting things together. They're a match or 2 in, I think. But we doing a race to 2 today, Juan? Race to 2. Doing a blind draw style, right? 0-1, double in. Are they doing double in, double out? Or are they doing open in, double out? I knew they're doing 0-1 cricket format choice. .501 freeze cricket choice, split bull, open in, double out. Women have to start every leg. Anybody can diddle. So we're going to get started off. Jacqueline Ward's going to get us kicked off. Just got done watching Jacqueline come up just a touch short, get second place in the overall in the women's grudge match this year. That Dayton team representing a lot of talent in that Dayton team. Treble 19 on the 3rd for Sadie. But no, a lot of action, a lot of talent on that girls Dayton team, a lot of talent on that girls Pioneer South team. Jamie Payne been tripping things all day long for the Springfield men's team. Finds himself an even 100. Mr. Brandon Kessler, member of the Columbus grudge match team, fails to find a treble, puts up 45. That'll bring Jacqueline back around. Jacqueline and I were just chit-chatting. She said she threw really well in the grudge match, which she did. Then she went from throwing so very well to their first match to not being able to hit a single 20. So we'll see what happens as we prevail here. Sadie, treble 19 and a treble 7 for 84. She said, I don't want to play with the 20s. I'll play in the 19s. I don't blame her. I don't like 20s much myself. Jamie Payne finds himself an even 100 again. I do respect the man's shot. He's smooth to the board. Brandon Kessler, also quite talented. Treble 20, single 20. Treble 5 for the 95. Jacqueline foregoing the 20s, going down to find herself some 19. She's got 2 singles. Just over top, wires into a 7 on third. Sadie, treble 19, single 7. Treble 19, Sadie tearing those 19s apart. Holy cow, 1, 2, 1. That'll bring Jamie Payne staring down 301. Treble on the third dart makes it yet another even 100. So Jamie Payne's playing 501, taking it out at 100 at a time. Treble 20 into a single 5. Into a treble 20 for a 1, 2, 5 for Mr. Brandon Kessler. Jacqueline Ward, 19 into a 16. Back into a 19. Treble 7 into a 19 to single 3 for Sadie, proving that she does bleed just a little bit. Been really solid into that 19, tearing that 19 down. Jamie to the board. Treble 20. Treble 5 to a single 5 for 80. Treble 20, single 1. Single 19, treble 3, single 19 from Jacqueline for 47 on the visit. She's trailing back there at 319, looking to find another gear. Sadie right back to work on those 19s. Treble on the second. Now things set up. Was going for the clean shot for the treble 16 for 48 to set herself up. Hits an 8. That's enough to get the freeze on. Jamie Payne, treble 20, treble 10, 31, solid 15 to leave 16 for double 8 if he ever gets out of the freezer. Kessler, treble 20, single 18, single 12 to set up to 60. Bring Jacqueline Ward back. Love to see her pop off a really big round right here. She's reaching out for 18s, coming up just a little short into the 4. Sadie finds a single 4. 18. Jamie Payne dropping it down, putting the 29 up to leave himself on 2 to hope and pray to give him a shot at a double 1. I'll bring Brandon Kessler back. He's going to go 20 double top. Bread and butter like he's done it 100 times before. Leg 1 to Brandon Kessler and Sadie Almaguer. We're going to kick it over to Cricket. Jacqueline finds a single 18. Sadie's going to step up. If I was a gambling man, I guess she's going after the 19, and I am correct. And a 17. She wants them both. She said, I choose violence. Wires over into the 7. That'll bring up Jamie Payne. Treble 19, single 19, treble 4. Trying to go with a 2-wedge push. Takes the 19 away. Force Kessler to figure something else out to go out and establish. Goes up and gets a single 20, then wires over saddle corner, treble 1, treble 1. Does not establish a wedge. So Sadie going out and getting herself some 20s for her partner. Closes the wedge down, falls into a treble 5 on the 3rd, so no points, but gives them the first shot at the wedge if Jamie Payne can't take it away. He goes down looking treble 7, treble 19. Treble 19, he knows Brandon Kessler standing behind him, so he's going to go 6-mark visit, put the points up every chance he gets. Goes up, finds 80 points on the visit. Jacqueline Ward, single 18 ball by big treble 18 for 36 points. Extends their lead. Sadie to the board. Staring down that 20. Single 20. Treble 18. She'll splash over, shrug her shoulders, and say, hey, guess what? It's a close. Single 20, single 19 from Jamie Payne. Trying to keep the distance between him and Brandon. Tried to take the 20 away, only got 1. Single 20 from Brandon. Treble 20. Single 17. Trying to push a second wedge for his partner at the bottom. I like that idea. I like that move. Leave him the 19. Force the issue. Single 19 for Jacqueline. Just inside for a solid 3. And Sadie. No doubt with the instructions from Brandon to go after that at 17. Oh, wow. Double 19 pops off a splash for the close. Gets it. I don't think she really meant to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Looked intentional, but I don't think it was. Single 17 to close up shop there. Over into 2 on the third dart. But just like that, 2 wedges and a shutdown. It's a swing. Jamie Payne looking 15s. Looks to go up. He's going to close up shop on the 20s. Of course, Brandon do something new. Wasn't going to give him carte blanche and let him go free reign on that 20. But Brandon's favorite's that treble 15, but he's going to go for both. Ooh, he's one or 2 dots out of that treble. Jacqueline gonna look to treble 16, big first dart. Single 16 expands the lead, and another one for a 5 mark. Jacqueline Ward coming alive here in the later stages of this second leg. Sadie finds herself a single 17, finds herself another one. 34 points on the bounce. Jamie Payne looking to close up a little bit here. Gets 2 single 17s. Now is he committed to stay or is he going to move over to the 16? Keep in mind, Brandon Kessler only needs 1 single mark on the 16 to shut it down and still has a wedge even if you shut down the 17. That's the gamble here. Goes 16 to expand the lead just a little bit more. So at this point, it looks like Brandon basically needs a treble. Then he can go over next door and move, close up shop. Goes single, single, single. Shuts down the 16. Gonna force the issue, gonna force Jacqueline to shut him down. Jamie Payne finds the trip 15. But is it too little too late? As Kessler steps up, needing 3 bowls, up 23 points. Finds a single, needs that double in the middle, steps back, collects his thoughts. Toes up to the line. And finds a double. So just like that, Brandon Kessler, Sadie Almaguer take it 2-0 over Jacqueline Ward and Jamie Payne. Juan's going to run out and find me another match. But we are live, and I will confess to you, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry if I'm a little less than enthusiastic. I am just a wee bit tired around the edges. But we are live, Showdown 2021. Midway through our last day here at the venue, we are in mixed doubles action. Tonight, 7 p.m., there will be the LOD. We are here, Roberts Center, Wilmington, Ohio. All this action being brought to you this weekend by Cincy Dart Streaming. Juan and Steve doing big things, trying to develop this platform, take this platform to another level. Love everything they've been doing. Love to get to be a part of it. Get to try to be a part of it. Man, I can't lie to you. Been a long weekend. Been a lot of nights with a short night's sleep, so I'm going to pause here. I'm sorry, who popped in here? Liz, are we doing the LOD? I don't know. Sadie said, Ryan, don't move, playing right back, coming right back to me. All right, well, Sadie, I adore you. I'm going to take 30 seconds, step away, shake my legs, maybe my butt, and I'll be right back. Liz, I don't know if we're doing the LOD or not. That is an executive decision in which I am not. That is above my pay grade. I am a humble cog in the machine. So I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to run these facilities, pay some bills, talk to some friends. I'll be right back when I know they're getting ready to fire up some action. You know what, Sadie? I see you. I see you. So here's the deal. I'm going to jump in here on this. Would it not be a blessing, ladies and gentlemen, for yours truly not to be on commentary all weekend long, but then we just go right ahead. We throw Sadie into labor, and then we're going to have ourselves a baby right here at the Roberts Center. Like, come on. That sounds like just the perfect end to a weekend. I'm here for it. I'll help deliver this child. But by definition, if I help deliver the child, the middle name must be Ryan. That's just my one clause. But having Sadie on there evidently also brings viewers, because I see the people popping out of the woodwork to come say hi. But I tease Sadie. We just adore you. But coming up, we will have, again, Brandon Kessler, Sadie Yamagiro. They'll be back. Then Bobby, Big Guy Cash, and Brandy Sunshine Limcool. Adding a tab. Duplicate. Oh, I see what you're doing. Gotcha. Copy that. Liz Brandon's still in the building. Liz, can we have a conversation while I'm in my downtime? You bring joy to my day. What about Jonathan Wagner? Jonathan Wagner's still in the building. I don't know how many viewers I have. My count here went cold. So I'm not sure how many people I actually have. People, chime in with me. Talk to me. Give me something to do here before I have to go through my whole paying the bills spiel again. No? Okay. So anyway, we are staying level 1. We are staying live. Mixed doubles action here. Summer Showdown 2021 brought to you by Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Entertainment, Schaefer Amusements. We are here in the beautiful, pristine, 5-star Roberts Center, Wilmington, Ohio. Place is straight up got a helipad on the roof. Big things popping, little things stopping. Liz, come back to me. We were sitting here waiting out Brandon and Brandy. Go figure. The BRs are holding us up. Where's Sunshine at? We'll do first call. Sunshine to the board, please. Mr. Bobby Cash. I love Bobby Cash just for how nonchalant and easygoing he is. Plain shorts, plain tee. Got the tennies on. Just having a good old time. Throws delightful darts, too. I was going to joke with y'all. You got to miss it. You had to miss it there. We took the stream down to recount our hours. Reset our hour count. And I ran out there and took advantage and threw a handful of double and double out split bowl games on the board really quick while I was bored in between. You guys didn't get to see any of that mediocrity. Would have been fun for everyone. Y'all could have made fun of me. Y'all could have poked fun of me. Oh, it would have been delightful. But nope, you missed it. It's over. It'll probably never happen again. But anyway. All right, I'm going to hit this mute button again. Pull these headphones off my ears. And sit back for a second. Wait for everybody to get here. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Hey, how we doing? Sorry, I had to take care of a couple things here. Had to say some goodbyes. Had to make sure I was paying respects to my people. Back in, coming into leg 2. Kessler and Sadie winning the first one. The Loch Kess Monster. That's going to stick. I'm going to make it work. We're into cricket in leg 2 here. Bobby Cash and Brandy. Kessler and Sadie. Brandy eyeball on 20s. Sadie will be eyeball on 19s. Finds a single. I think everybody's a little tired around the edges. We're having ourselves a great time. Sadie comes to the board. She'll be eyeball on 19s. Hopefully looking to bring some scoring power. Binds to him for 38 points. On the visit, Bobby Cash. Alive and in living color, finds himself a couple 20s. Ooh, he's hanging that one just a little bit. Just arm wrestles over into the 5. Whew. 2, 1, 8, and 1, 5, and 1, 5. Numbers are tired. Here's Kessler starting to do his thing. Treble 19 went up, took a stab, didn't get it, went back. Treble 19 for 114 points. Quickly puts himself on a 4. Your boy is tired. All right. Let's get dialed in. Treble 20, single 20 for Brandy, putting 80 points up there. Tightens it right back up. That'll bring Sadie to the box. Finds a single. A treble on the 3rd for 76. Bobby Cash finds himself a single 20. And that's it on that visit. A little bit of frustration as he pulls his darts. Obviously a gentleman not typically merited of holding a 1, just over a 1. Bobby's definitely capable of much more.
What's going on, Mr. George? Back again?
Back again, I see. I
did not have a good showing today in mixed doubles. So
What level were you in?
we were 4 and we went 0-2.
Who were you with?
Actually, I just picked up a partner. Somebody did not show, so I just stepped in and did not throw very well. It happens.
It happens, brother.
It is a long, long weekend.
Oh, I was sitting here just talking to Juan just a handful of minutes ago. I am. Are you leaving me?
Story finished, gentlemen.
Don't you walk away from me like that.
I want to thank everybody for tuning in this weekend. This is the Summer Showdown, obviously. The venue here in Wilmington has been phenomenal. We got Sadie checking in. Got Bobby Cash up. Hitting the triples. Just the wrong triples. Got Sadie up.
Well, Brandon and Sadie take it. Wrap them up.
All right. Sadie and Brandon Kessler take the win. 4-2-4. Good shooting, good shooting. Level 1 is a monster today. As
A race to 2 across the board is what everybody's told me. They're doing it blind draw style. 0-1 choice.
they're doing a blind draw tonight too, right?
We're not streaming it.
Wow.
My rear indicus will be in a bedicus by then.
There is a blind draw apparently that will take place tonight here at the Showdown for those people that may have not qualified but want to make the trip down to Wilmington. I have no idea what time that starts. 7 p.m., Ryan. So for those of you that maybe are looking to get out on the holiday weekend and
Ooh, I'm going to go show off. Not really.
I think Ryan George is going to get on the stream. We're going to see him on. Just on a short break. We'll try to get another matchup here on the live stream here shortly. Even with COVID, we had a pretty good turnout for those checking in. We had 4 levels each event. Typically, that is the same. Mike, he's way better than me, buddy. And I pretty much embarrassed myself today throwing at darts. So I think my level 3 finish was good, and I probably just need to take a break. Mike, you'll appreciate this. We've ran out of Jaeger about 3 times this weekend. Apparently, people are drinking a lot. So Sadie, absolutely. Come on up. There she is. Wave to us, Sadie. Oh, yeah, you got, is it Ohio State next weekend, Mike? What's going on, Jamie? I've had a Jaeger bomber too. I wouldn't say I drink bottles. I'm going to blame that on everybody else, Jamie. I will say drink prices here at the Wilmington has been super awesome. Probably the best drink prices that I've ever seen for a state tournament or just 3-day tournament in general, not state. So coming up next, looks like we're resetting some things. We got Kessler and Sadie versus Carrie Fig and AJ Snow. This is going to be exciting. Well, Sadie, after you throw for 3 straight days, about 10 hours a day, that's to be expected. You're throwing some really good darts. So, if your arm's jello, I've watched a couple of your matches and solid shooting.
But it's not.
It's not. Carrie Fig just popped her head in, and she is freezing. It is not 30 degrees, but it is a little bit chilly in here.
What's up, everybody? We're back. I'm back. There's no we. Portman vanished into the wind. Whew, I'm wore out. Stopped out, got a drink. Got to throw a couple darts, got to look silly. So we have Brandon Kessler, Sadie Almaguer, Carrie Fig, AJ Snow playing open double. Level 1. Just out there talking to, well, you probably see I was on the stream. Standing there. Talking to AJ and Brandon and Carrie and Miss Sadie. All delightful people. I enjoy the darters. Danny Boy Taylor, what's up, big guy? The Dagger. Dagger in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We're all in trouble now. Everybody behave yourselves. Michigan will come down here and get us. He should be here. You should find a way to... There's Pioneer in Michigan. You should qualify and come down next time. Yanny Hoosie. We were playing open double split bull. Oh, Jordan Cross, you lie, but I love you for it. My darts are simply, well, they're pretty to look at. So if you mean nice darts and they look nice, absolutely. My barrels are gorgeous, but there's a user error when it comes down to throwing them, and that'd be me. So we're trickling along here. We are playing split bowl. I forgot to throw that out there. They're playing open double out, but it's split bowl. They're going to make them earn it. As Brandon's proven right here. With at least one treble on the spin. But, yeah, having a good old time out here today. Summer Showdown 2021. We are in our final day. I do believe they're playing for the... Right now in the bracket, they're in the 7th, 8th ballpark. I could be wrong. But it's pretty close. Because I do believe Brandon's last match was 9th, 12th. 9th through 12th. Because I asked Sadie... We'll have to check that. I don't have a bracket in front of me. My phone is acting a fool here at the Roberts Center. Sadie with a treble 19. Hannah Miller, Sean House just took a W. Moving on. But yeah, we are still here. We're still having ourselves a good old time. I am very happy to be here. I love all you guys coming in here, finding me on the stream, giving me somebody to talk to, somebody to interact with. Sadie I see Sadie here was here on the feed. John Fortman is not in. He went 2 and he came over here and he was grumbling. He said he went out faster than 2 in barbecue. He said he needed to create new terminology for how fast his day ended. I'm not trying to talk smack. Those his words. I'm just facilitating. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? I don't have a mouse to scroll up. But yeah. How many bottles? I don't know how many bottles of what. Is there a link for brackets? I don't know if there's a link for brackets, but if you can you pull up CompuSport, you can pull up Summer Showdown 2021, and it'll have all the divisions brackets. They're all live right there on CompuSport. You can do the app or you can do it online. Either one, Isaac. Sadie's delightful. I'm brand new to Sadie, but she's just delightful. I've been chit-chatting with her a little here and there and a little there this weekend. I've seen her a handful of times. She's absolutely delightful person to talk to. But I do believe we're going to focus on trying to bring a lot of the level 1 action, and then when the other brackets get to the finals, I think they'll try to steer some of the finals over here. We do have the LOD tonight. 7 p.m. is supposed to be the start time for that, but everything else is run a little late today, so it might be a little behind. But if you're in the area, you do not have to be qualified through Pioneer or Schaefer to throw in the L to the O to the D, so come on down. The darter formerly known as Hitman, AJ Snow. I can't do it. I can't say it. It's too long, AJ. I love you. You're still Hitman. To the board. Putting up a clean 60. Plugging along slowly but surely. Sadie finding a couple 19s and a 7. That'll bring Mrs. Carrie Fig to the board. Boogeyman Figgy's wife. Let's not get it wrong. She's the one that's really in charge. It's okay. Oh, I think I see Jeff Fortman limping over here. Hold on. Hold on, John. Hop back on the feed. Talk smack. Isaac Moore. Her and her boyfriend, Cody Davidson, live in my town. Wonderful people, great daughters. Are we talking about Sadie? If we're talking about Sadie, I don't know Cody Davidson, but she's delightful. Like I said, I'm brand new to her as of this weekend, but she's been an absolute delight to talk to. And do I hear me a Fortman? No, Fortman left me. You come in, you go. You're worse than my wife. Leaving the lights on, leaving the doors open. Lord of mercy. Tell Fortman to get it together. Yeah, everyone tells more Fortman to get together at this point. I don't know if that's possible. Yes, Sadie. Okay, Isaac. Yeah, Sadie's delightful. I've only got the chance to talk with her. I've never thrown with her. Got to watch her throw. Oh, and just like that, my wife chimes in like clockwork, and I'm in the doghouse. I am Ryan, the darter formerly known as, or the commentator formerly known as the darter, now living in the doghouse, George. Because there's my wifey. Love you. Carrie not finding any troubles on that visit. Couple 20s and a single. Kessler looking at 124. Treble 20 is a good start, Bubba. 11, not quite what we were looking for. 6, not quite what he was looking for, leaving it on 47. Good news is AJ's frozen solid. Love you. Can't be mad at me. Well, I mean, you can, but it won't last long. Treble 5. Single 1. AJ's kind of flicking that dart a little bit there. He got a little more spin, a little more loft on his dart than I'm used to seeing him throw. Single 20 to leave 84. Sadie to the board. Should be eyeballing that treble 19. No doubt about it. Told you. Just above it. Right in it. Now you got to switch to treble 17. And she hits it. Holy crap. All right, she's better than me. By far. I concede defeat before we even get started. Kids thought I'd... Nope, I am not there yet. We're working on it. Treble 20 from Carrie Fig. Working to get... Trying to get Dave, or Dave, not Dave Fig. Working to get AJ out of the freezer. He said, it's okay. I'm frozen, but just like Idina Menzel says, let it go. Kessler sat down double 16, drills it. Brandon Kessler and Sadie Almaguer. I hope I'm saying that right. Almaguer, that's the way I look at it. Taking leg 1. We'll switch it over to cricket, where I'm thinking AJ's going to come in like a wrecking ball. Ooh, AJ the wrecking ball snow. Ooh, can we make that stick? Does that sound good? Does that roll off the tongue? Cody and his partner Jordan Witten took second 0-1 doubles level 2 yesterday. Oh, I think I commentated that. My days have bled together in the worst way, buddy. So I do apologize, but I don't distinctly remember. Carrie finding 3 single 20s. Close as the wedge. Goofiest thing about it is with Sadie following me, I'd have gone 19s. Because that girl's lethal on the 19s. And 17s, apparently. So, Mike, you're not here. Shush. You don't know the conversation that was just had not 10 minutes ago over by the boards when I was talking to Brandon and AJ. Because AJ was talking to people because there's 37 hitmen, quote unquote hitman, whatever you want to say, here this weekend. Because you got Hoyne, you got AJ. There was another one. There's at least 4 here that I've seen throughout this entire tournament. Treble 19 from Brandon Kessler. I just discovered that Brandon Kessler is called the Spider. Not the Spider. The Spider. I'm not going to do it. He's the Spider. He can be the Spider. I like it. That's what the name of his barrels, so I guess we're going hand in hand. Carrie Fig saddle in the neighbor's yards, then hits a single. It's not polite to go stomping in other people's yards, Carrie, but I respect it because I spend way more time. Dickie, are you leaving me? All righty. So, no. So, Francisco, let me deal with you. Wish I could be there still. I'd do some family time at the lake. Well, lake's not a bad place to be either, brother. But, no. AJ might be looking at a name change. I'm just here to tell you. He told me, and these are his words. This is verbatim. He's the artist formerly known, or the darter formerly known as Hitman. Don't know what chapter's next. I asked him if he was going to turn into a symbol. He said no. Big trip up there for Brandon Kessler. Taking another wedge. Leaving Carey to look at AJ and how to check in, see what's next. He says, pound it, girl. Go get him. Find you a treble. Ooh, you kind of got it covered there. She got above it for a single. That'll work. But yeah, AJ might be thinking a name change around. I don't know. We'll talk about it. He'll come up. He'll get with his agent and his publicist, and they'll put something out. I am merely here reporting the news as I hear it. But, you know. Let's see. Cody. So you said, what was his name? Cody what? Sorry, you'll never been pulling it up. Cody and Jordan Witten. Okay. I'm trying to remember that. I feel bad that I don't remember that. AJ said, stop, drop, pull him down, open up, shut him down, open up shop. I don't remember how that goes. My high school years are long behind me. Kessler, treble 17. Treble 2, treble 17. I like AJ, Cody Davidson. Okay, Cody Davidson and Witten. I think I do remember that. I'm here to say I'm with AJ, the Wrecking Ball Snow. Would it be weird to put his nickname last because he could be AJ the Snow? No, but that's just weird. Never mind. Give me a minute. I'll work it out. I'm not the brightest crayon in the box, but I'll figure this out. I still like Lock Kess Monster, but he says I'm Spider. Okay. His name was Barrel. It's his little cheesy nickname. If he wants to be the Spider, he can be the Spider. I'm not his boss. Not his agent. Let's see. AJ gets a single 20, goes down. Looking to take away the 17. Can't get that quite done. Hitting a single on it. Goes back up 20, but doesn't grab the 20. Grabs the 1. Let's see. Treble 17 from Kessler. Single 17 from Kessler. Treble 27 mark visit. Ooh, okay, yeah. He can be the Spider. That makes it sound better. But you're not the Dagger? Is it just Dagger? I mean, either way, it sounds cool. I'm so tired. I was popping off nicknames like nobody's business earlier today, and now I'm just tanked. Let's share and think about it. Mellow Yellow was easily the greatest thing on the planet. Oh, don't let Kessler light you up like that. Don't let him gas pedal you. I can handle Kessler when I'm asleep and just dreaming dirt, because then I throw good. I am Ryan, the most mediocrest, okayest starter ever to not exist. Anyway. AJ Snow to the board. Looking at them 17s. Wants to take them away. Oh, he's trying to stretch. He's trying to shorten the board up. Oh, no, he's down. Treble 15 to give the wedge. And 30 points to tighten the game back up. 16-point game. Oh, no, Kessler's a monster. He's solid. He's solid as can be. Throws a ridiculously light dart. I'm here to tell you. He throws it well, so obviously the man does things just fine, but it is ridiculously light. I think he says right at 16 grams. It's like 5.8 millimeters thick. It's like throwing it's thinner than a pencil. It's like throwing a little toothpick at a board. My big sausage fingers couldn't get it figured out. That's why I enjoy I just went lighter. I went to 18 grams. I went down from 20s. So, or 19 and a half, but whatever. Sadie looking at 16s, finds one, drifts out, wire shots off the second one, finds one on the third for 2. We've established many names this weekend, or been referenced in. We have Nick Lindbergh being referenced as St. Nicholas. Dave Figg, a.k.a. the Boogeyman. Mike Walterman, a.k.a. Waldo. Carry the Axe Daxton. George Lights Out Daniels. Oh, Crowder's the Hitman, too. That's right. That was the third one. There was a fourth one. Matt, the Hitman Hoyne. AJ Hitman Snow. You know, the list goes on and on and on. Ben the Chalker Belts. Richard the Calculator Queener. Big Bob Backrath. All kinds of them. All kinds of them. And the beat goes on. Lights down, 17. That'll bring Carey to the board. Looking to find as many bowls as you can, or maybe take the 17s away. At this point, they do need the bowls. But you never know what you can do by shortening the board up, trying to force the issue. Mike, I heard you had a nickname, but I also heard that I couldn't say it on the air. So we'll talk about that another point in time. Actually, who was it? Oh, I'm trying to remember last night. I can't remember what it was. There was a good one. It referenced your inability to decide whether you wanted to be above the 70 cap or below 70 cap. Like, where do I belong, basically? But it was a clever wordplay. I don't know. I love you. You know I love you, but I'm gonna give you all the crap in the world. So just like that, Brandon Kessler, Sadie Almagor take out Carey Figg and AJ Snow, and then we'll move on. So we are live, Showdown 2021, doing mixed doubles today. We are halfway through our day. We're at 2 out of 3 events today, and our final day of the venue. I'm your commentator, Ryan George. Been here all weekend long, back like I never left. But I did leave, but I didn't leave. Only gone when I was throwing my own darts. But take a moment here, pay some bills. 70 cap can kiss it. Okay. I don't even belong in the 70 cap. I'm looking for a firm 50. Find me a nice 50 cap to snuggle up to, and I might still go out in 2. Anywho, I'm going to go stretch my legs, say hi. We'll be back here momentarily. How's everybody doing? We're back in. Sorry, I had to look down for a split second here, and they're off and running. Mr. George Lights Out Daniels finds himself a 60 visit. We are back to level 1 stills. So, open in, double out, split bowl. Mary Beth Collins, the board, finds herself a single. Flights yourself over into 5. Finds yourself into a single 20 for 45 on the visit. This is live in CompuSport. Look up Summer Showdown 2021, either CompuSport the app or online. CompuSport.co. I don't think it's com. I think it's like, it's weird, but it's there. Just search CompuSport. Sherry Wright finding herself a 20 and 2 5s for 30. Dave, the boogeyman Vig in the building. Finds himself a single 19. Goes up, finds a treble 1. That's a tough bite. He'll find himself a big treble here. He's got it in him. Just underneath it for 42 at the visit. That'll bring George Daniels back around. Treble 20. Single 20. Treble 20 for 140. Fig saying, thought that was closed. Thank you for hitting that. Clean 100 for Mary Beth. Sherry Wright, treble 20 in the second, treble 20 on the third for a 1-2-1. Brings Dave Fig back around. $180 for Mr. Dave Big. Doing big things. George says treble 5 first. Okie dokie. Treble 20 on the third. 95. That 180 from Dave tightens everything right back up really, really quick. That'll bring Mary Beth back to the board. 5 to a treble 5. Takes a step back. Might want to think cover shot. She's got plenty of room in the 20, but, you know, I personally, if I'm just not hitting, I'd rather take a single 19 than another treble 5 or push to a 1. That's why I cover shot down, but I also am really, really mediocre at darts. Treble 20 from Sherry Wright. And another one for another 121. She has come alive the last 2 trips to the board. Leaves herself on 146. Big pair of 5s and a 20 following the 180 visit. The law of averages balancing itself out there, right there, ladies and gentlemen. Treble 20. Treble 20. Slides over, matches his partner with a 1-2-1. Do me a favor. Anybody check in with me really quick? Let me know we're live, still on Facebook and everything running. I haven't seen the chat move in a minute. I don't have the analytics from down on the other computer. Mary Beth windshield wiper on it 5-1. And stays and finds another 1. Live on Twitch. Thank you, Gorin. 1818. Appreciate you. Cherry right to the board. Single 20. Treble 20. Isaac Moore still there. Bryson Laswell saying, hey, and we're up on Twitch. April May Turner DeHart saying here on Facebook, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Just want to make sure I know you're my way of testing the water and making sure it's working. My Galaxy 2 dartboard shows up on Wednesday. Can't wait. I am delighted for you. A new dartboard is always a beautiful thing, whether it be steel or soft tip. Dave Fig flirting with the treble 20 on that third dart. Finds one of them for 95. Leads George Daniels to step up with an 85. Treble 15 for double top. And it hits the double top. I'll switch them over to cricket, with George Daniels and Sherry Wright taking the first leg. Level 1. Move over to cricket. Women still must start, so that means Mary Beth will tow up. Finds 2 single 20s on that visit. I've been debating with my wife, fighting back and forth with my wife, trying to convince her that I want to buy a Nexus board. We'll see. Nexus boards are so insanely well built. I know the community is a lot smaller than, say, Grand Board, for instance, but just a better constructed board. You know. But anyway. Maybe one of these days I'll have a legitimate, ridiculously cool, huge screen, touch screen kind of setup. I can, you know, maybe somebody will build something where I can put it in my house and just rock out and be the coolest guy on the block. So Fig, single 19, opts to single 20 to close the wedge down and goes back down. Looking for the treble 19, only finds a single, so George Daniels will step up. Treble 19, single 19. Single 19, 5-mark visit for Mr. Lights Out George Daniels. Trips to 17, but can't find a follow-up. I collect a bunch of coin-op machines, so that's why I picked up a Galaxy 2. That's a beautiful thing. I started collecting things that were that large, my wife would literally kill me. Treble 17 for a single 19 to shut up the shop on the 19. 51 points on the 17. Take the point lead and shut down the wedge. George Daniels looks at the 18s. All right, so Sherry Wright to the board. Looking to establish this 18. A couple travels would be delightful because they give her some points as well. Oh, so what you're saying, Gordon, is you got yourself a fire sale board. Got it. Check. Figgy, treble 17. Treble 18 to close. Treble 17. Now he's throwing darts. There you go, buddy. Treble 16. Treble 16. Treble 16. 9 mark for George Lights Out Daniels. Mary Beth looking at 17s. Finds herself a single. And just wide into the 2 on the 3rd. Adam Black, this is better when I know the people. It does make it interesting and a little more fun to keep the pace with when you know who they are. But I do confess. Wow, treble 16, single 17, treble 16. I do confess sometimes having completely new fresh faces that you don't know is a lot of fun too. Because you have no pre-existing expectations or thought processes or, oh, I saw them, they can throw this, that, or the other. They just come in, they're doing their darts. You're just here to watch. It's a beautiful thing too. Three single 17s from Dave Fig. Yes. So George making short work of the board. Getting closed up, getting himself propped up. Mary Beth finds trouble on the second dart. Needs a third. Yeah, she gets it. 7 mark visit for Mrs. Mary Beth Jones. Maybe, but I need Kessler and Sadie back. Well, I have a feeling that here sooner rather than later you'll get that. George double bold in the match. George Daniels, Sherry Wright defeat Dave Pig and Mary Beth Collins in 2 straight. So we're still live. Summer Showdown 2021 brought to you by Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Entertainment, Schaefer Music. We are live here at the Roberts Center in beautiful Wilmington, Ohio. We're going to maintain live here for just a wee bit longer. I'm going to mute myself here. We're going to step away, pay some bills, say hi to some people, shake some hands. You might just get Kessler back now, Adam, so hold tight. We'll see where we're at. See you in a minute. All right, everybody, we're back. We're live. Bringing you coverage, mixed doubles from Summer Showdown 2021. Action we're getting ready to bring to you on the board here. If you don't already know, because you can see it and warm them up. It's George Lights Out Daniels and Sherry Wright versus Nick Lemberg and Tanya Bishop. I am honored, and I do mean honored, and I mean that, to say I'm got a guest commentator. I've been trying to get him in here all weekend long, but he has this habit of winning things. So he doesn't have all the free time in the world. I have a lot of free time because I usually go to and barbecue. But I am sitting here with Mr. Ben Belts, the Cincinnati, the Chalker, my homie.
I had to get my last send out for today. I'm going to take some time off. I get to watch two of my best friends in the world battle it out for the, I want to say a money match, but I'm not sure yet.
They're not in the money yet. It's 5th, 6th. They're not in the money yet. We're right here. So they're right there. We're looking 5th, 6th. We're not into the money just yet. Next match. Wow, not even necessarily the net. What? Hold on. That can't be right. They don't have the money listed.
All right. Well, we're gonna assume it's a money match.
It's gotta be darn close.
And I don't know if anybody's not been paying attention, but this is level 1 mixed doubles, and we are 501 open in. Double out, split bull, cricket, 0-1 choice.
Yep, race to 2, and they're playing a freeze on the 501.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
And by the way, that upgraded the whole day today. And everybody, especially the ladies who all played in the grudge match, shooting bulls all day, had to change it up.
You guys got to go back to doing business as usual, throwing split bull, and then the ladies who are playing open master had to switch gears and go find some troubles.
I had super confidence going into doubles, and George made me realize that I shouldn't have done that. So
that's okay. Before they got fired up, before I knew you were coming over, I went out there. I've been going out there to keep myself awake and conscious. In my 4th day, I'm sitting here trying not to pass out at the mic. Throwing, and George, in typical George fashion, it's like, you want to throw a little? I'm like, sure, I'll keep you warm. And he just sits there, just beats me up, but.
Oh, I tell you what, it wasn't George. It was all that lady right there, Miss Sherry Wright, just owned me and Kelly all day.
Well, she came alive against Fig, and Mary Beth went back to. I think she went back to back 121s.
Wow.
I think it's what it was. So I think it was 3 121s in a row, and it was insane.
That is a really tough team to do that against.
Absolutely.
Mary Beth, great friend for life, and what a great shot.
Oh, sure. And Miss Tanya Bishop, I do admire Miss Tanya as well. She's a very nice lady to talk to. She's a delightful shot. Her and Kelly took 1st place just the other night and open. Was it cricket or it was cricket?
It was doubles cricket.
Open doubles cricket.
3.
Level 3, yeah.
Level 3.
So she's seen the podium this weekend.
Wow, George with the big 140 to open. Pressure's already started.
George doing George things.
That's what he does.
He does, yep. And then, of course, Lemberg. And then, of course, Lemberg.
Oh.
And then, of course, Lemberg.
Oh, wow. You wouldn't know that he has not been drinking all day.
Really?
No.
That's a lie.
We determined that was not the truth, but hey.
Maury said we would determine that that's a lie. Here comes Sherry. There she is. I'm telling you.
She comes.
She's good. Ooh, angry dart, yanking the darts out of the board. She doesn't want fist bumps from anybody. She's on a roll, brother.
I mean, George's a pretty big guy to put on your back, but you're freaking handling it right now.
She looked at him and said, look, you're going to go from lights out to Sherpa if you don't hurry up really fast. Look, George, you're a big guy, and I'm going to need more out of you.
Yeah. Another big shot by George, 140. Here we go. Nick coming back off a 180. Let's see what we can do. Do we have a 9-darter?
Oh, come on. Give me, I was like, you give me a 9-darter on this stream, I will lose my own mind.
I have seen 3 attempts at it today, and yeah, today.
George said he had a. I was talking to George. He said he had an 11 darter on.
Yesterday.
No, today.
Oh, today? In doubles?
Yeah.
Mixed up with her. Oh.
He had an 11.
He was definitely not against me.
No, he told me it was. I don't remember who he told me it was. I can't remember now. But he said, yeah. He said, I wish we'd have been.
You're right.
He's like, because he went double 10 and missed it and got it on the 11th dart.
Yeah.
Can't remember who it was. I'll remember here. I might come to me here in a minute. There's Tanya finding herself a treble 20.
There we go.
The fun rainbow 9 mark. Neighbor to neighbor to neighbor.
Spread the wealth. That's what I like to call it.
Oh, I wish I could do that. I just live in the treble 1.
Can't leave those other numbers jealous, my friend.
I know. I'd love to pay much more attention to the 20, but I can't seem to figure it out.
George, big shot, big leave, 126. Nick's got to go ham, or, well, let's just say he's got to go ham.
Yeah, I need another 180 just for my own pure excitement.
True.
Give me a 140. Okay, give me 100. Thank you.
That's a great shot. George's already thinking, talking to Sherry, telling her what to do right now. That freeze is alive.
Yep.
Just got to get a big shot, get down underneath that.
I mean, basically what? Treble and change?
I think solid 100 right here actually could kind of
Sure.
change the game
Yeah.
pretty good. Puts a lot of pressure on Tanya on her next 3 darts.
There it is.
What a great third dart. There's
Man,
8.
I wish I could throw a 24 average on split bowl.
That would require you to play level 1, sir.
I'd do it. I'm telling you here right now. I mean, I got my booty kicked all weekend. I might as well step up a level and let some bigger shots kick my booty all weekend. I might learn something. Probably not. But
Tanya unlucky, feeling those 5s. They are really, really sneaky today.
treble 19. Is he gonna? No. No,
Oh.
you dog, you.
Wow. What a confident shot by George. Can't even argue it. He knew they were froze.
That's true. Treble 20.
I don't know, but Nick's going to set something up brilliant on him. 54?
Logical.
Oh, just short. Brilliant, brilliant idea. Almost a great turnaround for Mr. Nick Lindbergh.
So Sherry just needs to stay on course. Just keep plugging away. I mean, another one of those is great. Treble even better. I mean, the 60's good.
Great shot. If you all don't know the freeze rule, both scores need to be lower than the highest person on the next team. Otherwise, they cannot go out and win the match.
Mm-hmm.
So, if the board's set up correctly, it will tell you. We like to do it wrong and have to do your own math.
I like forcing people to do their own math, though.
I think you need to be responsible for your own darts. And
Right. That's in the reference to like when we talk about steel tip, when we talk about keeping your own score in steel tip,
George, big 2 dart, 25. They go up 1 leg to nothing. And we're going to go to cricket, and Tanya has a start.
Mm-hmm. Females will be starting all day long.
All day,
Every
all night.
leg.
I'm kind of curious to how many people are going to stick around for the draw later.
So I've been going back and forth. Typically at a tournament, I'm thinking the luck of the draw at the end of the long weekend is like maybe 20 or 30 people.
Yeah, well,
But nobody,
then,
a lot of people aren't working tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. It's
an
a holiday
extended weekend.
And then Pioneer and Schaefer just threw down the $1,000 gauntlet on it. So
They did what?
if it's an ad,
Okay, I might be playing some darts here in a little bit.
They said they upgraded from $5 to $1,000.
Lord have mercy, I might have to disappoint somebody. Tanya finding 7 on her first trip up. Sherry said that's fine.
I got you, homie.
Finding
great shot.
5.
Nice darts. Good. Keep your head up. Don't do that.
She's
That's a
fiery.
Great shot. I know you wanted a little more before Nick got up behind you, but that was a great, great shot. Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof. This is why I can't play level 1 cricket. That right there. That's why I can't do with that.
If anybody cares to understand that we are in round 2 and we are at 140 points already, and we've only just begun to play the game.
6 darts at 140 points.
Well,
And one of them was spent closing a wedge. So one of those 6 darts.
I just want everybody to know that Mr. Daniels does not enjoy the 18s, nor has he ever.
Really?
It wasn't. He's never been a fan.
Okay. I can't find myself to be a fan of most any number these days.
It's the second strongest number on the board. 19s are irrelevant if you own the 18.
I like 18s.
I'm a big fan.
Whether I can hit them, different story. But I enjoy them. And when I get grooving on them, I'll lean on them. But I gotta be able to throw a dart straight first, and that's the problem.
Sharon needs a deep breath. Relax. Get that dart in there right now.
She's just under it.
Good single dart. All right. Again, you're still thrown in front of him.
Yeah, Nick Lindbergh behind you is just not. That's not necessarily a fun day.
And by the way, if you are listening, when I say him, I know all of you know. I mean, with the greatest respect ever for a single
To
dart
St.
player.
Nicholas.
Best friend for life, dart partner for life. One of the greatest shots I've ever seen. Nice pick, George. Way to go. Now they're getting started. And,
Maybe they hope for a miss.
I think we get a fight.
Needs a single to close.
There it is.
Pegs it in one, dead in the middle of it.
Tanya's shooting a 5-5 like it's butter right now, though. Oh.
It's just not right.
And by the way, I'm not laughing at the darts. I'm laughing because I was on the receiving of that stuff earlier.
Fair.
Right?
You can chuckle at it when it's been you before.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Sherry finds herself a bowl. That's why I get to giggle all the time when I look at you and Ben and stuff. I mean, you guys have hog stomped me all over a couple of boards here and there. I might as well sit here and just have a good old time with it. I'm okay with you guys laughing at my expense. Oh, you quitter.
Right? I think you cheated yourself on that
Lindbergh
one.
dropping it down below 4.5 with the miss.
Was that overconfidence, or was he trying to keep his average down?
Trying to keep his average down. You know, you can't get too high around here.
I think he has high hopes for level 2 next year, but I'm not sure.
I mean, my level 3 was some of the people I've seen in those lower divisions this weekend. He might make 3.
You know,
I won't, though. They're going to put me in 1 next year, but make that make sense.
known ability.
Known ability, my backside.
Nice shot, Tanya. 5-1 average for the ladies.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
Wow.
And Tanya can look at Nick and say, I got a backpack for you. You want to hop in?
Carry you like a kangaroo.
Kangaroo pouch. Mamaroo. Oh, it doesn't count. That was a black eye, too. Oh, then he only
That's
gets
all right. One side, one hole in.
But that's a hanger, too.
It's not. It's just on the top side. Makes George have to work from the other side. And, oh, wow. What a fantastic diddle.
Yeah. That'll take care of that.
George goes high, uses Nick's flight. Right into that beautiful
That's why. That's why he's on that side of the screen and I'm on this one, because I'd have thrown at that and probably hit a double 11.
Or the floor.
It could have been. Maybe the coin slot.
I mean, I don't know what we're arguing. Do we all think that George decided to go first? Oh, are we playing team cricket now?
Come on, Lindbergh. We're playing 4-way cricket.
By the way, they put it on stat scores because they're all vain and want to know what their averages are each time they beat each other up like that. Ugh.
You know what? Here's the thing, and I'm not going to insult Cincinnati because I love Cincinnati. You know I love Cincinnati. You know how I feel about Cincinnati. But I didn't even know what stack scores was or doing that on the bottom until I went to Cincinnati.
By the way, I've been doing this a long time, and I never learned that rule until about 6 weeks ago. And
yeah, I didn't have a clue you could even. I didn't know that's what that did until my first night at McKinley's. Yeah. My first blind draw at McKinley's, and that's when I got educated in what that was. Tanya with a treble 19 and
oh wow, what a big 6 to open.
Treble to double, treble to single, single to treble to double. Shanghai.
Ow. I don't know if she meant that double, but she made it look official. Oh, nice shot, George. Big 120.
Just nonchalant. The way he throws is just so nonchalant.
It is effortless in what he does. I don't mean that in any disrespect. He's just that good.
He just plugs away.
Oh, Nick.
Nick finding 3 singles.
Does she take the shot? Did George give her the green light and go, or is she going to load up the 20s again and let Big George take care of the work?
I think she's going to go up for at least a treble before she goes anywhere.
I think we're staying home.
Yeah, definitely now.
Ooh.
She's
The dart rolled off her hand a little bit. She needs to slow down. Get refocused. Game's only just begun, and I think we might have a 1,000-point game on our hand.
I hope so. You know what? Let's just do a gentleman's agreement, round 1 out. Level 1 rounds out a cricket game.
You know, I think that would be amazing. I've seen some great darts so far this weekend. I've had a great run, but I have yet to see a 1,000-point level 1 career game. I just think
I don't think I've seen even something. I don't even think I've seen one crack 700 yet.
George and I went about 800 on Friday in the doubles, and
I just didn't get to see it, I guess.
seemed like some senseless points. Yeah, we were not on the stage where we did that, but everybody else is really focusing, closing, and getting their job done as fast as possible, so they can move on and get to their
took a
next
stab.
round.
Isaac,
But now they're down 6 marks. They're only up 87 points, and Sherry comes up. It's a big shot here.
and she's got 2 wedges to play with.
Exactly. Change everything right now. Same point. It's only 87 points. I usually try to even upgrade a little bit more if I'm not down 100 and take a stab at 17.
Sure. Give yourself a wedge. Give yourself a little more to play with. There you
Nice
go.
pick. Here we go. Now we're down 27. 2 numbers. They got the 19s. Tanya's up. She needs a minimum.
She needs a minimum of, what, 4?
At minimum of 4. I'd like to see a trip 19, maybe a stab at something, but I don't know. If you trip on the first dart, you might as well hit the 171 and let Nick get the work. So.
Right. Isaac, I'm weird, mostly because I'm mediocre. I don't like to see my own average because I don't want to know how bad it is. So if I blend in with my partner can't look at me and say you're terrible.
That is a great pick. George is up, down 84 points, up 20s, 18s. I don't know what he's going to do. I lied. I know exactly what he's going to do.
I know you know what he's going to do.
But the idea was right. Execution was 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
2 out of 3. I mean, he wanted the 9er.
Sure. Who doesn't?
He definitely.
Nick here with a rare miss, followed with another rare miss. Can he get in there? He gets a single out of it, but not a typical Lindbergh approach there, Lindbergh round.
He looked like he's kind of tendering the darts, a little bit of floating.
Yeah, it looked like they were arcing a little more than normal.
Yeah, didn't see the snap in the wrist.
Sherry in 1 dart.
Oh, and here we go. She's
I thought she was going to do it twice.
Oh.
Little rush to that 3rd dart, but taking care of business on defense on the first one. I mean, big job done. Now she's going to force Tanya to reestablish.
I don't know if Tanya and Nick realize, but this is it. This is the last leg. It's all or nothing, and you got to go.
Gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal.
3 solid darts. George's going to take a stab. I'm pretty sure George needs to hit a trip 20, and then he'll take that 17, but who am I to judge? Exactly.
He's looking to shorten the board up on Nick.
By the way, so everybody know, I do not approve of that dart by any means when you're up 17 points going into the last leg.
I have learned enough from talking to you guys and experiencing playing you how fast you all can flip the board on me. Yeah, if it's 116 points, I'm still probably going to go up at that 20 anyway.
Not going to lie, I've made the mistake in being super aggressive and taking that shot, and Nick just proved why you shouldn't have done that. Nick goes 7 mark ham, puts him up 47, down 6 marks. Sherry's got to close.
Need a treble.
Great shot, 380, 387.
Keeps it tight.
Game. Again, Tanya needs to get that trip 16 under her belt.
As I say, because the upside here for them is that Tanya's probably not going to go ham and go treble 20, treble 18, but...
True, but I know Nick, and I'm pretty sure that he whispered so softly in her ear to hit the 9 on the 16s.
Yeah, that's the safe send, and let him do the heavy lifting.
Exactly. Just it's a confidence builder if she does it. But you never know. If she went trip, he might have looked at her and, a little pat on the butt and said, take a shot at it. And
George. Maybe one day when I'm all grown up.
Right?
Right?
I still strive to be that.
I'm hoping to be. Whoa!
Oh, wow.
I was ready to ring in a 5 mark on that.
Well, let's just say this has got a little bit interesting, especially with the fact that
So here's the question.
don't
then.
know where I tell you, I still would take the trip 20 first.
I'd go up.
Oh my, we are going all aggressive and going for the win.
We're going all darts all the time.
And
Full send and a bowl.
What a setup for George. Great shot, Sherry.
She can turn around and go, all right, big boy. Give me a double.
I got your back. Now you get mine.
Yep. Call to the bullpen.
Tanya said, I'm not done with you yet. Here we go.
Oh, no, she needs that mark.
Yeah.
It helps. And another bowl. All right, George. You have one job and one job only.
George rocking a mediocre 5-4 in case everybody wants to know.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a slow day for him.
But he's just going to, and he slows it down to a 5.12 in the third leg, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. George and Sherry move on, and Nick and Tanya get to say their goodbyes and enjoy their drive home tonight. But I love both of them. That was a fun match.
It was fun, and I'm glad to see it win the distance. I mean, what better way to celebrate the fact that, they know each other so well, played each other so many times, other than to take it all the way to 3.
I'm so glad you invited me and allowed me to do this with these guys. I got to watch 2 of my best friends battle it out, and 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Thunderdome, and
Yep. Welcome to Thunderdome. Bye, fellas. Love your faces. Love your faces.
well, I'm gonna bow out now. Not taking off, but I'm gonna go out, say my last few goodbyes, and see you all next year.
Sweet, brother. We'll see you here soon. If we find ourselves another one, maybe I'll bribe you to come back in if we get ourselves another dandy.
That was fun.
But I'll see you soon, brother. I'll get out here. I'm actually going to get out here, wander around, pay some of my own bills, love on some people, hug some people, maybe punch somebody in the nose. You just never quite know with me. I'll see y'all here soon. I'll be back in just a minute. Just want to come on real quick, pay some bills. Chit chat with everybody for one split second. We are still going to be live. The camera on the board isn't showing darts being thrown. That's weird. I'll have to have him reset that because my controls aren't working either. I'll grab him and we'll do that. I'm an excited fat kid getting ready to consume a cheeseburger with pure veracity. This cheeseburger brought to you by Deb Porter, who saw a struggling, starving fat kid and wanted to make sure that he wasn't wasting away. Dad didn't want to feed me. All right, gonna step away, and I'll have Steve or Juan take a look at that camera. You're right, Lizzie Boo. I'm not entirely sure, and I can't find either one of the guys that are the technical savvy ones that actually know what they're doing that could reset it for me and try to get it figured out. So I told the guys in the pit they wanted to try to just play it a little slow, warm up, take a second. We'd get the action going when I can find one of them, but I got to find one of them first. Yep, we got it, Liz. Simple reset, blah, blah, blah. We'll be good to go. They're going to finish warming up. We'll get going. All right, we're going to get off and running here. Level 2. Greg Amick, Shayna Gray, Eric Ramsey, Holly Ramsey. We are playing open 501 freeze cricket choice. Eric and Holly out of the Indianapolis area, I do believe, especially considering Eric is wearing an Indy Darts jersey. Shayna, a member of the Columbus women's grudge match team. And Amy's just this kid from the middle of nowhere. He's going to love that. Finds himself a bull and a double bull. Finds himself his lowy ton. Samesies on the score. Holly finding herself a bull. And just about finds herself another one. Dum bum ba bum bum. Shayna's just a dot out again. There it is. Third jar finds herself a bowl for 63. I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to slide back and forth here a little bit. I'll be bowl, and just deflects a little low for 119 for Eric Ramsey. I'll be taking bites of cheeseburger here and there because I love myself too. Just as much as I love you guys. Greg finding a bull on the third to salvage the round for 86. I'd say that was a decent round, but I'd call him a slacker at the same time. Holly Ramsey just a little high on that dart. Just a couple dots right, pushing away from the flight for 22 on the visit. Shayna Bowl left into an 11. And dot out of the top on 10 to the 20 for 81. Also take note on this board, 8 times out of 10, if you hit the bowl, it's not going to stick. This board, I mean, it's a good board. I'm pretty sure it's a brand new board. Well, of course that one sticks. So does that one. Just make me a liar. That's all right. Hat trick for Mr. Amex. Plenty of bowls have fallen out of there the last couple of matches. I guess it's just who you are, what kind of shape your tips are in. There's a bowl for Shayna. See, it falls right out. Or for Holly, it falls right out. 15 also fell out. 67 on her visit. That'll bring Shayna to the board. Finds a bowl first dart. It's not a bowl. I was going to say finds a bowl, but that's a 5. Then finds a bowl on the third for a good old-fashioned 105. If anybody happens to be listening, if you find Jeff Fortman in the venue, please, will you please send him over here to me, please? Thank you. This is a GPS page for Jeff Fortman. I need a 20 on his location. Ooh. Only 24 on that visit. Puts him in a 177, which isn't out. And open. But Amex is looking at bowl for treble 14. Never mind. Going to go back to a bowl for 57. To leave 57. Holly will step up. She's got to try to shorten it up. Van. Thanks, Van. Tell him to come catch these hands. How about that? Oh, sideways and says 17. Oh, cruel may be the board. Soft tip boards are mean. And she's just a dot out into the 6. She's on it. She's not doing anything wrong. Just dots out. Shayna on the board, finds herself a 16, finds herself into an 18, sets it up. Hits a bowl, leaves her with the even 100. Eric Ramsey to the board. Frozen, so he's going to look to just drive it down. Follows suit to catch up to Greg with a 120 to leave 57. Greg looking to get rid of that. And one dart and does. So Greg Amex, Shayna Gray take leg 1, the 0-1. And they'll move over to cricket. Level 2, throw on 38.5. Sweet. That's sounds like what I faced all weekend long. All right. Holly kicking off cricket. Double 20, sending it high, and just saddle corner into treble 1. So 2-mark visit for Holly. Shayna wants to take it away from her. Ooh. Right on top of it. And she spins around, living in the fives, so no marks there for Shayna on the visit. That'll bring Eric around. There's a 20 and another one for points. Do you shorten the board or do you stay put? It goes down, hits it. Cover shot down to treble 19, drills it. 2-wedge swing here. That'll bring Greg up to the board to either look at 18s or 17s. I'm hoping he says 17 or 18. Sorry. I'm at my wit's end this weekend, brother. Finds for him, gets himself on the board. Hopefully give his partner a chance to come back and find something too, but Holly looking to take it away, ruin their day. Oh, she's there to point. I love this. Treble 19. She said, yes, please. Expanding the lead and going to give Eric a chance to walk around and play defense. There's Shayna coming alive with a 4-mark visit, 72 points. Tightens it right back up. And I would think that would force Eric to spend at least one dart somewhere else just to ensure, nope, going to go right after it. All right. And he committed now. Oh, wires it into the 4 on the 3rd, leaving it open with a 6-point lead. So that brings Greg around. Single 18, he could look to move. Treble, he could definitely look to move. There's one. Stays. Put another 4-mark visit. 72 more. Now they're taking control of the leg by 70. Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Holly finds a single 3. She's going to look to find a night. She needs to find some 19s. There she does, treble 19 on the 3rd. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to hit the unmute button. Everybody brace yourselves. It's about to get fun in here. Because I got one of my, well, no, not one of my favorite, but my absolute favorite lefty in the building sitting next to me, Mr. Carry the Axe Thaxton. What's up, buddy?
How we doing, Ryan?
Oh, I'm having myself a good old time. You know how this works for me.
Absolutely.
Always smiles and always, you know how this goes.
For sure. How we doing over here?
So Greg and Shayna took leg 1, took the 0-1. Eric and Holly are making a stand here in the cricket.
I can see that. Yeah, they're shooting well.
Shooting well. Everybody's shooting well. They started off a little slow, but now the trebles are starting to flow. I won't say it on the stream, but Gregory needs to remove head from. God, I love him. But no, he's throwing pretty well. Not as good as I saw him throw the other day when he was throwing level 1 doubles, but he's throwing pretty well. Oh, Ryan McMath with the love.
How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you, buddy.
But yeah, ladies are throwing down. Shayna's throwing down. Holly's throwing pretty well. I mean, everybody doing all right.
Nah, I met Shayna up in Columbus that one time we were talking about last night up at O'Malley's, and got her wife Glenna, and man, we had an absolute blast throwing together. And she always said, "Man, my wife is so good," and man, that's a great 6-mark by her right there.
Absolutely. Puts them back in control point-wise anyway, but they're still looking back 2 edges down. Eric looking to capitalize, but only draws 2 singles. Tightens it up, but might give Greg some options here.
I'm thinking he's got to stay in the 17s for a while and see what happens here.
Yeah, I think maybe if he goes treble, maybe look to pinch one of them off, but he's got to get at least, he's got to get some action going. So, yeah, 1 doesn't do it, brother.
There he is with the 4.
There you go.
Keeping that commanding point lead for a little bit, see what happens.
Push them, force them to make the mistake. You don't have to play super defense. You can just keep piling on points and force them to make an error. Stick and move. Take your marks where you can get them, but keep the point lead. Point wins the game, not the wedges.
Big 3rd dart there.
She's been doing that. She had a 6-mark visit. She had a 7-mark visit on the 19. She's had several 4s. Throwing well. Shayna.
Aggressive on the first two.
Hype.
I
Yep,
like it. Showing confidence.
absolutely.
Only in a race of two. She's going after that second win for the
Yeah,
match.
she wants it once and now. Says don't want to go 3. Eric on the treble 19 on the second. And goes
Big
after the
darts.
17. That's a big 5. That definitely puts pressure on Greg now because it's a single to close. And it's the only wedge he's got ownership of right now.
There he is with the first one.
Ooh.
Ooh, bad flight there.
Oh.
Right over top of it.
So how's you playing mixed doubles, right? You and Christy, right?
Yes, sir. We're just lost to a very good team. Ben Fairs and Taylor Gilliam. Went to
Nice.
Game 5, and wish them the best of luck. And we're gonna battle back and try to see him again.
Attaboy. Yeah, if anybody can do it, I know you and Christy can.
And she's a phenomenal daughter. She's been
She's
shooting
amazing.
well all day.
Amazing.
She's one of the best.
Amazing. She always finds her form, especially come tournament time.
Right on. All right, Shane. Let's settle down here and get some points on the board and
Yep.
see if we can't close a wedge or two. Triple on the first one. Ooh, right there. What's going on, Mags?
Take note, Maggie came and said hi to you first. We had a delightful conversation the other day via the stream when Greg was throwing with Kevin Orders.
Right on.
So, Eric went ahead, took care of business, closed the 17 up on him, even though he's trailing a little bit, to put the pressure on Greg to make a decision to establish or to close. And if I'm Greg, you got to trip to 16 first. You got to give yourself a chance. Ooh. Where'd that dart even go?
I think it bounced right off the treble there.
Straight to the floor. Man. Oof.
Right over top of it. Let's see what Holly can do here and see if she settles down and get some points on the board and catch up for the point lead.
She's walking the right direction. Swings over and goes left.
Not a
You'll
bad
need
shot.
that.
Not a bad shot to advance when you miss the first two.
All right, Shayna. Let's find something here. Oh, she's all over it. She's just a daughter. Just dots out. She's right there.
Well, it's understandable when you get late in the day on a Sunday,
Oh yeah, everybody
So.
throwing 10,000 darts this weekend.
right? Big first there. Fall with the single. Goes downstairs for the trip 16. Great shot there. Mr. Eric Ramsey.
Beautiful 7 bar. Beautiful, beautiful.
Let's see if Greg can get here on the 15s. There's a treble on the first one, followed by a single. Ooh, just out. Let's see if Shannon can get some points up on the board and try to flip the tide of this second leg here. Ooh, just above on that. Goes downstairs for the first one, second one. 30 will do. For a little bit, get the point lead. Puts a little bit of pressure on Eric Ramsey here.
It's going to force him to spend at least 1 dart somewhere else. In theory. I
Yep.
mean, he does have wedges. I guess technically you could go right after if you wanted to.
Absolutely. It's all about putting the pressure on.
There's a treble to take care of that. And he goes down, stabs, grabs a single on the 15.
Great decision on the third dart.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I think Greg will probably stay down here for all three.
I mean, in my mind, he needs a 9, but misses on the first.
Unlucky on that first flight, man. That's a tough dart to you find its way into trouble when it hits that 10-10 first dart.
Yeah, it's hanging, and then you got to find that angle. If you've got bigger flights, I mean, everything comes into play.
Absolutely.
Holly, little low, little high on the second. Needs to split the difference, and does.
If she does.
Splits the difference beautifully, treble up. And right now, as it stands, as we stare and sit here and look at it, looks like we're going to be going the distance. Unless Shayna and Greg can rally on the bull. She finds 1.
Yep, up 34 and only shooting at 3 bulls. Should be looking for game 3. There's the first one. There's the second. Third dart. We're going to see 3, I guess.
No doubt about it. We're going to go the distance. Going to go leg 3. They'll diddle up. They're letting them do choice, so.
Great first start there.
And look at it. Look at that flight saying, "You shall not pass." Right over that double. Greg got to find the angle, got to punch it in. Almost does.
Sure does, yeah. Great effort at it. Hit the flight and scoot it on over. I'd imagine they're picking first here.
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, 1 got me a new toy.
It's a very nice toy.
Oh, it's so enjoyable.
Looks like we're discussing here. We're going to play 0-1 or cricket here.
Okay, so they're eventually playing for money.
Right on.
I don't know that this is a money match, but they're eventually going to be playing for money.
Mhm.
Isn't it logical, genuinely, just to always be cricket? Choose to go first or choose cricket?
Depending on how you and your partner are meshing, cricket is normally the way to go. Just extends the game a lot longer than an 0-1 game would.
Sure.
Especially I don't know if this is a split score, level 2. Or
It is, yeah. It's
okay.
It's open, but it's freeze.
For sure, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be frozen on the third game, so I think all the darts count when you play cricket, and you just got to hit the wedges.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at too. Because I mean, 501, if you make a mistake, and they capitalize on your mistake, it can be over.
Right on.
Cricket, you can have an off round, slip, and recover. A wedge will show later. All right, so the girls both find 1 apiece. We'll bring Eric in. Finds 2 to close the 20s down, claim him for himself.
Yeah, but just right now, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, sure. Greg could come up, trip to 19, go right back up, close the 20s, and go right back down, trip to 19. I mean, anything can happen here. Treble 19. Gets 1 out of 2 going back up top. I like the aggressive play.
Big darts, absolutely.
Huge darts. Love it. Forces Holly to stay put. Or slide over the 18. I like that too. There's the 20. And another one. So a 3-mark visit for Holly. Shayna can go up, take care of the 20 and 1. Then maybe slide next door, shorten the board on the 18, or drop back down for points. Either and or.
Yep, she decides to close up the 20s and probably check it on down. Get a couple points.
Hangs it just above the treble. So now, Eric in, toes up. But yeah, treble for him at least means 18 points at this point. Let's start with a single. Oh, Robin Hood, and it says double 1.
Very unlucky dart there.
Ooh.
Very unlucky.
Ooh, that's a rough way to go.
Now, if
And
I'm Greg here, I think he's probably going to say, you know what, I'm going to take over that 18 bed. Hopefully get it 1 or 2 darts and go check it back down to the 19.
smell a white horse. Nah, not anymore.
Big second. Just low on the third. Gives him a nice point lead. Pressure's on for Holly.
Pushes her to find trebles.
Absolutely.
Oh, Lord, we're in trouble now.
Is that Kevin Burris on his way?
You're leaving us already?
Well, Kevin, it was great to see your face. You and Marcy, I love you both. Safe travels back to Northern Kentucky, and we'll see you soon.
And a happy birthday to Marcy. It is her
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
It is her birthday weekend.
Yes. I'm very glad she got to throw some darts on our birthday weekend.
She was throwing like a monster when
That's
I
what
saw
I
her
heard.
earlier. She
Yeah.
was hitting everything. Well, apparently we found ourselves a force field on the 18 when it comes to Shayna and Greg.
Second dart goes in. Unlucky third. I'd imagine Greg goes straight at the 18 with a little bit of a point lead, and yes, he does, sure does. Goes back down for that 17. Man, just right above it on that third dart.
So now Holly down a wedge and a chunk of points. Not a lot, but a little bit here. Oh, man. Stacking them up in that 3. Right on that wire. Couple dot difference between being a blank and a 6 mark. Shannon.
Great first dart there. Yep,
Perfect.
closing up the 17s.
And you got 1 in the 16, but she goes 15. It goes the other way.
Love it when you're sitting on the right side of that board.
Just move right.
Yep.
Yep.
Move on over, not going across. First dart, single 16 for Eric. Another single. Finds a treble on the third dart. You could go with this dart or this throw 2 ways. You can go right at the 16s, closing them up with a 43-point lead, and that's what he chooses to do here.
Whoa.
Tries to go back down on the 19, get some points, and I do like the aggressiveness.
He's playing firm. He's playing to win, trying to play to win.
Right on.
Single 17. Little left, little right. So now, Shayna looking at 15s. There you go. Trips it on the second and gives her partner a bull.
Yeah,
So
you
she can
gotta-
turn around, look at Greg, and say, okay, take us home. Jamie Prowse, carry commentator for Greg. Oh, that's cute.
Gotta be supporting my little brother.
Oh, he's a little brother, huh? Okay, I like that.
That's the word around
I
town.
mean, he's like 13, so, you know, he's got to be somebody's little brother.
Just outside on the first. Inside on the second.
Ooh,
finish
big
there.
third dart gets done. So Greg Aim, Shanna Gray will move on.
Congrats to those two, and Eric and Holly, great effort there.
Absolutely. Well, now we're in between. We're going to pay some bills, but I was just told there's going to be a sponsored player in Pit 2 coming up in the next match here. We're going to go back to Division 1 and see some heavy hitting action. See if my compadre and buddy can chop down the competition. I'm going to lead in here. I'm going to play this one slow. But, yeah, you're going to see Carry the Axe Thaxton and his delightful partner, Christy Randall, coming up here in just a second in the pit. We'll be back here in just a second. All right, I'm going to step back in here for just a second. I got put on guard duty, so I'm a little emotional at the moment. All right, we are live. Summer Showdown. Hold on. Summer. All right, now that we're done with that mess, we are live Summer Showdown 2021. We are rolling through mixed doubles. I am Ryan George, back like I never left, because I haven't. We're getting ready to see a big one. There's going to be a big one going down here in this town. Hands down, easily one of my favorite, if not my favorite lefty. And carry the axe, Thaxton, and his partner, the ever delightful, fiery redhead Christy Randall, against George Lights Out Daniels, one of my favorite right-handers, and his delightful partner Sherry Wright. Promises to be this is going to be a barn burner. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a battle. This is going to be a who blinks first, who hits heavy first. This one could easily go the distance. Would not be surprised if it does. But we're at the beautiful Roberts Center, Wilmington, Ohio. We've been here all weekend long. Final day action. We are working towards the LOD. It's supposed to start here approximately 7 o'clock, but I think we're running a little behind. So we'll see where we're looking. All right, I'm going to hit the mute button, chew on a cheeseburger while these yahoos, these kids, these youngsters here get finished warming up. I'll be back in just a minute. The dots with them, shall we? Let's count them. Oh, dang. Four darts, 2 out of, wow. Not even going to try to decipher. They're warm. They're set. Yeah, turn on the out coaching there, boss. Level 1, open in, double out, split, bowl. Race to 2, blind draw style. The 501 freeze as well. Cricket choice. Ladies must start. Christy Randall coming out hot with a 1-2-5 to get it started. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why she's one of the best. Sherry Wright into a 5, treble 5, and then a 20. Sat for a minute, needs to get herself resetted, refocused. She'll dial in. She can hit heavy too. The axe just underneath it. Just rolls the wire into the treble 5. Finds it on the 3rd for 95. George Daniels into the 5. Finds a treble on the 3rd for 85. So just 10 points off of Carey's pace. It's the axe versus lights out. Christy Randall, treble 1, rolls into an 18, squares back up and finds herself a single 20. Maintains the pressure. Keep pushing back on Sherry. Force Sherry to answer up. Sherry can do that, though. Don't doubt for a minute she can't. Treble 20. Single 5. Get back in that treble, girl. Just saddle corners away from it. 66 on the visit, but that'll tighten things right back up. Treble 20 from the axe. Does it again. Give it to me again, kid. Let me call 180. The axe Thaxton with a 180. Putting the pressure on George Daniels. Leaves himself sitting on 226 after 6. George in treble 5 and a single 20. Dot high out of the treble on the 3rd dart for 55. Trailing Carey by about 140 points. Christy finds herself a single 5, single 20. Treble 20 on the 3rd for 85. Leaving herself a 250. She's about 145 up on Sherry, but Sherry set the throw. Sherry for treble 20. Sherry treble 20. Sherry with her own 180. Unbelievable darts. We are here. We're live. Summer Showdowns where you come to see it. Man alive. Treble 20. Treble 20. Oh, just a dot out of it for a 140. So 180 backed it with a 140 for Carey the Axe Thaxton. I'm going to lose my voice on this one. George Daniels with treble 20. Treble 20. Just a dot high himself for a 140. Everybody, we're firing on all cylinders. We choose violence. Treble 5 for Christy Randall. Our treble, she's working the right way, but she rolls it over into the 1 for her lightest round of 31. That'll bring Sherry to the board. Treble 5. Treble 20. Wires over into the 5 for 80 on the visit. Putting all kinds of pressure. Carey's got to take it. He's got to take it now. 18. 18 looks he's got to look double. Is he looking double bull? Ooh, just out the 2. Leaves him sitting on 48. George will toe up the line. Does not have an out, but he can put a lot of pressure on the situation here. Treble 1. Single 20. Single 20, 41. 43, apologies. So George failing to capitalize on the opportunity to possibly even freeze Carey. Christy finds herself a 5. Then a 1. She needs a treble. She's back into the 5 for an 11. That's her lightest round. So now, with a couple of smart darts, Sherry could easily put the freeze on right here. Single 20. Single 1 needs a treble. Single 18. So, Carey comes to the board. He is not frozen. He'll go 16, double 16. Hits the single, almost trips it for the bust. Dot out of the treble. Lines it up. Single 16 on the wire. Going to go double 8. And he's inside to leave it on 8. So that'll bring George back to the board. George goes heavy here. It could get interesting. Single 20. Treble 20. Treble 20 for another 140 for George Daniels. Leaves him sitting on 38. So here it is. Need a big round from Christy Randall to prevent the freeze. Finds a 1. Treble 20. Treble 20 with the answer with a 1-2-1. Everybody firing on all cylinders. That'll keep the freeze off. Sherry Wright looking to clean up. Treble 20 for double 18. Double 9. Just off the wire. But doing the math, that'll be just enough. Carrie Axton's frozen solid. Looking at an 8. So go up there and hit a 6. Walk away. They are firing like crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's in on the party. Everybody's in the pool. Everybody's splashing treble 20s. George looking double 19. Hits it on the first dart. So George Daniels and Sherry Wright hold on in leg 1 of 01 against Carrie the Axe Axton and Christy Randall. The 01 game that included 2 180s and several 140s and a handful of 1-2-1s and 1-2-5s. We'll move it over to cricket. Christy will get us kicked off. Single 20. Single 20. Just into the 1. 2 mark visit for Christy Randall. I adore Christy Randall, just for the record. She's fun. She's got the right attitude. She's an excellent darter. Sherry finds herself a single 20. Just wires off in treble 5 and a 1. Sherry's a firecracker in her own right out of Northern Kentucky. I don't see Sherry as often as others, but she's an insanely talented darter. Carrie, single 20 underneath, finds another. And treble 20 on the third for a 5 mark visit for the Axe. That'll force George to move down, look at the 19s before coming back to the 20s. Treble. Just into the 7. And finds himself a single. That'll bring Christy back around. I imagine if she's feeling comfortable, she'll take a shot at it. Oh, she goes up first. Single 20. Do you look down or do you stay? She looks down and trip 19 on the third. This is insane. Sherry will have to find a new wedge to establish. Goes up looking at the 18s, finds herself into a 4. Treble 18 on the second dart. Single 18 on the third. So establishes and puts points on the board, tightens it up. Carrie. Got to remember George Daniels is standing behind you. Single. Treble 18 to get rid of it. Back to treble 20. 7 mark visit for the Axe. I can't. Look at these averages. 6, 4, 3, 3. It's insanity. Treble 17 for George. Treble 17 for George. Treble 17 for George. A 9 mark for Lights Out Daniels. 102. Tightens it right back up. Liz, I want to throw like these ladies when I grow up. You think you want to throw? I want to throw that well. Sherry right to the board. Eyeballing the 17s. Single just above. So finds 2 of them for 34. 7-point game. Tightens it right back up. George and Sherry. Treble 20 from Carrie. Single. Takes a stab down, gets 1, leaving 1 left. I bring George to the board. Treble. Single 17. Treble 17. 7 mark. George Daniels. 119. Puts him up 32. Christy, first 2 darts are misses. Goes down for the single close to apply the pressure. And misses it as well. That'll be her first blank. Single 20. Ooh, she's in treble 5. Finds a fat 20 to close up. So up 32. Carey. Treble, treble, double. 7-mark visit to retake the lead and shut down the wedge, but George Daniels says hold on tight. Treble 15 to regain the lead. Treble 16, second 9-mark of the leg for George Daniels. This is madness. Madness. Oh. So Sherry to the board. 3 bulls will do. She has 15s to fall back onto. She needs to. Finds a bull. Finds a 15 in the fallout. Double bull to steal the cricket game. George Daniels and Sherry Wright will move on against and defeat Carrie Thaxton, Christy Randall. They will move on. Insane darts. Insane. A 7.25 and a 6. I don't throw that good in my dreams, guys. All right, so we're going to take just a hot second here. I'm going to take a couple more bites of this cheeseburger. We're going to pay some bills, but we are live. Summer Showdown 2021 from the beautiful Robert. All right, we're back, and we're going to stay live. I'm a little in and I'm a little out. We are in the level 1 finals. King seat, Mr. Ben Fairs and Taylor Gillum. Come out of loser's bracket looking to double dip the chip. George Daniels and Sherry Wright. Everybody's starting off just a little soft here. Taylor squares up. Always fashionable with the hat. Finds yourself a 1. There's you a 20. Find you a treble, girl. Ooh, just rolls over wires into the 5. Hey, I'm all for it. Rock it. Make it your thing. George Daniels. Those are singles, not trebles, George. Good switch into the treble 18. Wish you'd have thrown more cover shots in the grudge match earlier today. We might have seen things end up a little differently. Gosh, I love him. I love you. Don't be mad at me. Treble 20 on the 3rd dart for 85 for Ben Fairs. And we're about to get frisky again because my left-handed compadre is back. Back like he never left because he didn't ever leave. Sherry Wright finding a low ton.
I think it's only fair that the loser of both of these teams gets back and culminates the final.
Yeah, brother. There's Taylor. Now she's found that stroke. Of course she's found that stroke. Joe with the 1, 2, 3.
It's good to see her throwing.
Yeah. And it's good to see her ring in that 1, 2, 3. She had a slow first couple of rounds. It's good to see her start punching scores. I'm never going to tell George Daniels I want to see a 9-darter on a live stream ever again because he's been on the slight side of a struggle bus here. Finding his first low ton for 125. Ben Fairs. Solid 20 cover shot down the 19. Stays there. Only finds a single for 58. It'll bring up Sherry Wright. Sherry just under the treble. Flighting off, fighting through. Finds the treble 1. And with the angry swipe.
First dart, treble 20 there.
Second dart, single 20. Third.
Right next door for a 95. Looked good to me.
Yep. Looked good. Just had a little bit of a tail on it. George needs himself a heavy hit. Treble 1. Treble 20. Treble 20. If we can get George to find that first, it's either the first or the 3rd dart. He's going to start ringing 180s like we're ringing a bell. Ben Fairs, saddle corner into the 1. Just under. So just me, or does he seem like he's throwing that dart pretty dang fast?
He throws a very hard dart.
Does he? Okay. It's not just my perception. All right. I'm brand new to Ben. This is my first. This weekend has been my first interaction and even seeing Ben throw darts.
Big treble there.
Clean 100 for Sherry Wright.
You'll take that, absolutely.
I'd take that. I'm terrible. Taylor Gilliam needs to find herself a treble, find herself a groove. Get out of that 1, girl. Take a deep breath. There you go. Just under it. She's on top of it. She's there. Just got to make slightest of adjustments. George looking at 131. Wants to clean it up. Oof. I'll say, whoa, stray dart. That's why when you're frustrated, you got to slow down, take a minute, deliver the dart. He'll look at 21 when he comes back around. Ben Fairs into a treble 5. He's on the wire. Use it as a marker. Split the difference. Just under it.
Now, if you're Sherry here, you just got to take your time, get your score down, and
just deliver the dart. Find the treble. Find some solid double-digit numbers, or
Treble 20, first dart.
Just above it. Stay there. Oh, I
Size
like
go
the
over to
switch.
18,
I like the
yeah.
switch. That is
sure.
that's a smart play. That's her having knowledge and thought process that I don't quite have. Taylor Gilliam finds a solid 20. Get you a treble, girl. Oh. And the immortal words of Idina Menzel, you just got to let it go when you see that frozen sign. George for 21. Single for double 10. Wires out, wires out. Doesn't register the last dart.
Now Ben here just needs to take his time.
Yep.
Put it down a good score, put the pressure on, and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
This game's far from over.
Just keep pushing. Keep driving the bus, dropping the kids off when need be.
Just a little left there.
Needs a treble. He's riding the wire. He's right there.
Miss Sherry Wright seeing 76 on the board.
I was going to say 42 for 32. Single 16 to leave you to 32. 8 for double top. 16 for 32.
Nice little setup.
Beautifully done. Taylor, just like you said with Ben, just got to keep driving the score down, finding the numbers. Too many single-digit numbers is what's killed this leg.
Taylor, that's a shot round.
You had to name her first. And George Daniels takes out leg one of the 0-1. They'll take it over into cricket. We'll roll over into cricket. Taylor's going to open us up.
Now, if she's been throwing like she was earlier today, see no less than 3 here. Start with a 1. Just next door.
Oh. She hops the fence. She's
Underneath.
it's gonna turn into 9 marks. It's insane. She's right there. Her and Ben both right on that wire.
Sherry, take a deep breath here. See if she can't control this leg. Right underneath for on the third one. All right, Ben, let's see what you got here, buddy. Triple on the first one. Low on the second. And we'll take a nice little 100 there. Or 5 mark. Georgia going downstairs to see if he can't beat up those 19s. There we go with a nice 4 mark.
Taylor moving on the close. I like it. Just give him 3 singles, 3 fat singles, get you through. Playing defense, going to force Sherry to find something else.
That's right.
We're moving on. Staring down the 18s like a creepy old guy at a school playground. Only finds 1. Switches down, changes gears, and goes treble 17. Hits it. I'll leave George an opportunity at the 18s, but unfortunately, George does not tend to like the 18s. He finds 1, finds 2. Treble on a third. 5-mark visit for Mr. George Daniels.
There's a lot to be said there with that third dart.
Absolutely. Especially in a number he does not tend to favor. He said it to me himself at one point. He says, I can hit 18s, but I'd much rather throw it at anything else. Taylor staying aggressive, going with the mantra. I'm going to close, make you. Oh, she just misses. She's making them switch over and change gears, but this might be the window. Sherry needs to take a deep breath, find herself a treble. Start with a single. Great foundation. Good marker. Piling up right on top of each other. Just pushes it up over the wire. She's so feisty. Snatching the darts out of the board. Ben Fair's single emphatic close to make a point. Single 20. Single 20. Reclaims the point lead.
That's enough right there, yep.
Just enough to get over top. Force George to open something else up. Takes another wedge away, but they got 2 wedges. So we got to go all the way to the 16s now.
Nice single there. Just inside.
Split the difference. Just bounces off. Keeps the single, but bounces off, keeping it out of the treble. Jamie, can you do me a favor and tell me on a scale of 1 to amazing how my joke rolled off? Let me know. We'll let Sherry come back and take a shot at it.
Way to slow down there and get enough for the point lead. But down 2 wedges going to be tough to come back from. Solid shot by Ben here. Single 20 up north. Nice treble there. Just right above the triple 16.
It starts to sound like gunshots. Pegs that board. That's like pop.
There's some
pop.
tenacity behind
I can
those
hear
darts.
it over here. We're 25, 30 feet from the board, and I can hear it popping the board. George slipping off typical George form. So would that be a George form man? I don't know. We'll figure that one out. Taylor steps up, needs to find two singles, a treble or a double just to close the 16-up shot. I mean, start with 2 singles. I mean, don't be greedy. Keep them fat, keep them squared up, get the job done. Boom.
Shoots over the 15.
Takes a stab at it. Sherry to the line. She'll look at that 15. Now's the time to make your stand if you're going to make your stand. There's a single. And another one. Comes up just short. Shake of the head. Take a deep breath.
Big darts here.
Yeah, I mean, big darts being thrown. A lot of pressure, a lot of tension. Needs one more. Finds a treble.
Great third dart there.
I strike out from time to time, Jamie. I only do what I can. Two bowls from George. So that'll bring Taylor to the line. Looking for a single bowl to push it to the next leg. She's dot out. And she finds it on second dart. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. For leg 2. Knots it up at 1 apiece. That'll kick us back over. We're on a race to 3, where we're at right here. Brings it back. We'll kick it over to 0-1. Sherry to open.
Big third dart there for Taylor Gilliam. Always find a triple in the first 3 is very big to start an 0-1 game. George 2 down. 41.
No, Jamie. Brad didn't. You should definitely make sure he gets over to find me. I'd love to meet him. No offense, I'm sure he's a delightful man, but I'd rather meet you because you've been on my feet all weekend long and been so incredibly encouraging.
A little shake of the head there by Taylor. She's got to come back and keep fighting.
Feel free to text him right now and tell him to head over if he's not busy throwing. Let me know when you've gotten a hold of him and let me know what he says.
There he goes. George with 2 trebles. Oh, fills it up for the 180. Big darts here in leg 3. Setting the tone, saying I'm here to stay.
He said I might have to knock some lights out. Big treble on the 3rd for Ben to give himself 99.
Just next door for a solid 55. And she's gonna be upset with that one, but keep fighting, girl. I know they're in you. George here with a single 20, single 20. And another one. All over that wire.
Let me know if he gets back to you, Jamie. Let me know what he says. Wait, but before that, really quick. Treble 20, hold on. Single 1. Okay, take a deep breath, Ryan. Single 20. Is he a scrawny, short, little guy? Just let me know. I did shake somebody's hand earlier today that came running over to me. I was sitting here at the edge of the booth. Sherry Wright, wire into the 1. Elbow down into the 5. Almost feel like she's throwing like she's starting to feel a little bit of fatigue. She said no, ... Well, if he keeps playing, he keeps throwing, he keeps moving through the bracket, we'll find his way over here. I'm sure he will. I'll have Steve look into it as long as he keeps winning.
Big 140 there for Taylor.
And she's just casual. She finds it, she hits it. She's just casual, and I love it. I love everything about it.
Gotta love that. That
treble
attitude.
5.
I've been here before.
Yeah, treble 5. Quit it, George. Treble 20 on the 3rd to salvage a 90. Keep the pressure on. Looking at 130. Big round from Ben, though, could start to spell trouble. Treble 19. Love the start there. Single 7. I'd go up top. Stays put. Oh,
He went bold to leave him the big fish.
That's where your wisdom comes in there, and I leave myself a little short, but I love it. I love everything about it. Level 2 is playing for 4th right now. Okay, well, maybe we'll see him here in a minute. Treble from Sherry. She needed it bad. Even 100 from Sherry. That'll keep George out of the freezer. That's huge darts at a huge time in leg 3. She wants to double dip the chip, bruh. Taylor, 20, treble 20. Treble 19 on the switch. This girl is savage. Sets up the 80. She's insane, man.
Gotta love the confidence, man.
She's just so steady. Treble.
Should stay up top.
Yep.
Shoots over, man.
And then sprays in. That's the one thing, the only thing I've noticed about George, the only thing I could ever dare say to a man who shoots so incredibly well is when he has that miss, the dart that follows seems to be a frustration dart. I love George. I'm not criticizing. I'm in no position to ever judge his play because he is massive, world's far better shot than I probably will ever be. But, I mean, it's just the one detail I've noticed this weekend. That's it. That's the only thing I've ever seen. Single 20. Treble 20, Sherry Wright fighting, kicking, screaming. Treble 5 right next door for the 95. Leaves 107. Keeps everybody out of the freezer. Treble 20 for double 10?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. She's been here before. She knows take her time. She goes a little high, a little low.
No shot clock. Take your time. There you go. Another 20 for double top. Just don't trip it. Leave it high. I guess the advice would be leave it high into one side to leave yourself room for the double.
That's right.
There it
Beautiful
is.
second dart, yeah.
All that room to the right. And she hits it.
Man, you could hear that scream from here. That was awesome. Good
She's
shot,
she's
Taylor.
intense, and I love every single thing about it. I don't know if you heard, but I brought her in here last night after they won.
Yeah.
And had a little powwow with her here for a second, chit-chatted with her, and she's just bubbly joy
She
wrapped
is, yeah.
in sheer confidence with that savage bite. It's insane.
Anywhere she throws, that confidence is unmatched.
Well, yeah, Steve said she won like 5 events at Mata.
Oh, I'm sure.
5 events at Mata. She's won like 3 here.
Yeah.
You know, girls just raking in W's like it's just nobody's business. Sherry Wright finds 120 on her visit. We're in leg 4.
This is where I like to see her step out of her shell and show that confidence one more time. Control this leg. Triple 1, followed by a single. Big last there. Secures the 20 wedge. With Georgia up behind her. It's a very big shot. George gonna look down south here. There's triple 19s. There's a second one. Big third dart there for a 57.
Well, I get to do the work too. You come around and
Ben Ferris with a nice triple 20, followed by another.
Just over the side of the corner. I gotta be a little faster on that camera. I love this new toy though. All right, Cherry. Start with a single. Start with a single, build from there. Build your confidence. There you go. Find you a treble, girl. Oh, she goes up, goes aggressive. Don't know necessarily a high percentage play in that case. Find yourself a single 20 just to put 20 more on there. And try to protect that lead because you do have George Daniels standing behind you, and he casts a shadow. He's just inside on that wire. Treble 19. Single 19. Tightens it up. Makes it an 8-point game. It's going to cause Ben Ferris to at least think about it a little bit. Of course, he can take it away in one dart and just keep right on rolling. Treble 20. Goes after the 18, just a little low into the 4. Makes short work of that. Throwing hard and fast. Guys throwing fastballs at the board.
Again, gotta love his confidence, man.
Yeah.
Both players on this side. They
Hey.
love just going back at it and closing
Sure.
out, going back to
No,
point.
no fear. Zero fear in it. And and I think that's something you start to notice when you got people who are quality shots. There's just
Absolutely.
the fear vanishes, the lack of surety vanishes, and they're smooth, calm, and collected.
Right.
And that's why I'm terrible.
There's also something to be said when you start playing with the same person for a while.
Oh, the chemistry
you
that
build
builds.
the chemistry.
Absolutely.
Having that trust in a partner, it's huge.
Absolutely.
You know, these two have been doing it for a while, and man, is it showing in this championship match.
Yeah, they're pushing on, pressing on, pressure's on high, heat's turned all the way up, volume to 11. Taylor's riding it right there. She's right on it. She's right on top of it. Gonna give George a shot. He could tighten it up. He could technically flip the board if he got hyper aggressive about it. But he's gonna need more than that to start. Definitely needs a treble. Don't know if he's got room for one. Those flights are hanging in the worst way.
You might just say
Let's take a
forget it.
peek.
Yep.
He goes aggressive,
He did.
tries it,
He
doesn't
did.
quite get it.
He said, you know what? If I hit this triple 20 here, I'll just come try to make it up in the next couple rounds.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. It's Ben Ferris, single 4. Single 4. Think you've got to go 20, bud. I mean, you can stay hyper aggressive, but I think you got to go 20. There you go. Find you a treble. Force them to make the mistake. Sherry Wright. Treble 13. There you go. Find yourself a single. Build from there. Finds another one. Tightens it up a little bit. Still trailing. Just under 60. That gives Taylor a little bit of creative freedom here. Single 18. There's the find on that first mark. Treble to close. She'll go back to that 20 and hit a single. That's just could have written it up any better. Remove the pressure. Have fun with it. George, single 17. Needs a couple trebles here. Finds another single. Needs a treble bad, but only finds a single. All right. Now, Ben Ferris could throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball on that treble 17.
Gotta stay down now.
Stay there. You're committed. Stay put. 3 fat singles. Playing defense.
Put the pressure on the other team.
Puts the pressure on them. Takes the pressure off of you. Lets you and Taylor have all the creative freedom you need.
Especially when you're up 2-1 in a race to 3.
They've got to catch you. You don't have to catch them. Single 16. Single 16 on the inside edge. Taylor, toe up to the line. Wouldn't it be insane if she goes treble right here? Ooh. Huge.
Absolutely huge.
Huge and intelligent third dart.
That's where experience kicks in, knowing where you're going to be.
There's George on a treble. George on a treble again. Just inside. 7-mark visit for Lights Out Daniels. Tightens it back up. Makes it a 40-point game. Ben Ferris says, hold my drink. 1 dart to get rid of it. 1 dart left in his hand. Goes up. Solid 20. Made a 60-point game. It's going to force Sherry to find all the 15s she can find. Treble to open. Finds yourself a single on the following shot. Another treble. 6-mark visit, 60 points. We got a ball game knotted up at 380.
The steel tipper just made it a very interesting game.
Absolutely. Showing no fear, going after it full tilt. Taylor thinking things over. You hit a treble, do you take a shot, or do you bury it and leave it to Ben?
Right now, I think with Georgie behind you, you just, after the first one, you just kind of get some points on the board.
Got to hold on tight.
They
George Daniels, he go treble, and then bury it. Single. Treble. It's got to take the poke at it. Joe, just into the treble 1. Man. Just into the 1. Treble 20. Pure confidence. Single 1, though. Stays put, buries it, puts the pressure on them.
Put full confidence in Taylor yet again. Rightfully so. She's been carrying her load all day.
Whole setup just shook there for a second. Oh, a little bit of a robbery there. 3 single 15s for 45 points. But now the ball is once again in the court of Taylor Gillum. She's there to get rid of that 15. Oh, I mean, let's be really, really honest. 3 singles does it. 1, 2, 3. Doubles it to make sure it doesn't pop back open for some strange reason. Gotta love it. So George to the board needs to find, all 6. 6 bowls would be great right here. Starts with 2, 3. Just outside. Little flick of the wrist. on that third. All right.
We got match darts in hand here.
Ben Ferris can end it all right here, right now. Single. Double. And that's it.
Incredible match by both.
Insane. Great darts for both. Well played by everybody. It went all the way down. I mean, everybody is a barn burner down to the last dart. Ben Ferris, Taylor Gillum find themselves champs. Mixed doubles level 1. George Lights Out Daniels and Sherry Wright find themselves second place. That'll conclude our level 1 mixed doubles action. Look how tall he is. He's right in the middle of that. Look at him. Gotta love it. Absolutely fantastic. Two amazing people, two kind-hearted people. Great darts for everybody. But yes, we are live here, Summer Showdown 2021, the beautiful Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. Final day of the action. Just saw the conclusion of level 1 mixed doubles. Taylor Gillum, Ben Ferris coming out on top. George Daniels, Sherry Wright holding on to second place. Carry the Axe Daxton and Christy Randall in third. We'll be here for the remainder of the mixed doubles action. I think we're going to call it after that. They will be starting the LOD here at some point, I would imagine. But we're going to take a pause here for a minute, step away, pay some bills, and come back to the action when we know it's coming out. So I know we're going to work on finding some more for the pit here from the other divisions. We'll be back here in just a minute. See y'all here soon.
people just playing around on the board, waiting for a couple of the outlying matches to catch up here so we can get these finals in. Should have another finals from the, I do believe the 4th division should be next.
All right, everybody. How we doing? I'm back. Took a break. Let that match get through. Didn't mean to not commentate on it, but it got started ahead of me, and I was trying to take care of some things and get some things done for myself. So I went ahead and let it play out. Got myself a little break. It's been a long weekend. I needed to hit the reset button for a second. But I'm back, and I think this is it. I think this is the last match of the last division, the last final of the last event, other than the LOD. But we're not streaming the LOD. So this is it. This is my my swan song. This will be my sign-off moment. Well, not right this moment, but the end of the duration of this match, but conclusion of this match. But happy to be here. Happy to have been here all weekend long, off and on, when I wasn't trying to throw darts. Didn't do it very well, but I tried. Gave it my best shot. But we are back. We are live. This is Summer Showdown 2021, brought to you by Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Entertainment, Schaefer Amusements. We're at the beautiful Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. And this beautiful dart venue, beautiful dart room, beautiful hotel rooms, beautiful hotel period. Beautiful area. Kind of middle of nowhere right here in Ohio, in between, offset between Dayton and Cincinnati, but it's gorgeous. We're looking at the level 2 final. Gonna be Babyface Amex. I can't say it with a straight face. No, it's gonna be Greg Amex and Shayna Gray versus the Porters, Little Mama Deb Porter and Jerry Cat Daddy Porter from north of Fort Wayne. Deb is our Pioneer, quote-unquote, Pioneer North coordinator. I wouldn't dare. Greg checking in to make sure I'm being nice. No, but Deb is our Pioneer North coordinator. She does a fantastic job, runs remotes. I've participated in some of her remote leagues and such. Delightful woman. Love her to death. And Jerry, her husband, at one point, he was the Pioneer North coordinator. But he stepped aside to let her take over. And together they are the Porters. We love them both. Do you believe this is going to be a race to 3? Level 2 is open. No split bowl. 501 freeze. Cricket choice. Cricket back to 01. Then choice if another game is needed. Like I said, race to 3. One more yawn for the road, Ryan. Lord have mercy. But yeah, hope you're all here. My messenger, my chat thread, I think is probably locked up again. It seems to lock up about every hour on the hour. But if you're here, check in, say hi. Come talk to me. I got a few downtime here when they get warmed up. They've been sitting for just a moment or 2 or 3. Come say hi. Let's have a conversation. Oh, we're diddling. I don't have that whole long. All right. Well, I'm all that long. Greg hanging one top of the bowl. Jerry rolling right over top of it. Jenny Matthews. She says hi. You're probably back in Richmond already, aren't you? I'm jealous. I'm having a great time, but I can't lie. I would love to be home right now. Cuddling my kids and my puppy. But here we go. $501 is, oh man. I apologize. 501, open in, open out. Freeze is in effect. Then we'll go cricket. Then we'll go 501. Then we'll go cricket till somebody gets to 3. Greg and Shayna won the diddle, and they're looking to double dip the chip. That is Jerry Porter and Mama Deb. Hi, Rick Askins. How are you? So we shall see what happens next. Mom Deb finds a bowl on the third dart. 77 on the visit. That's going to bring Babyface Amex to the board. Bull. Do it again, kid. The youngin' doing what young kids do. He's entirely too talented to be that, too young to be that talented, but he is what he is. Excellent shot. Hat trick open. Jerry Porter. Double. Single. Single. It's gonna be one of those. Jerry Porter opens the hat trick. It's gonna be a knockdown, drag out. We're gonna sit here and fight it all the way out to the bell. They're gonna fight till the board shuts off. Shayna circling the bowl. It's all over it. Just shy of it. Good to hear you doing well, Rick Askins. Great to have you on the feed. Great to have you on the stream. Everybody take a second. You want to like, share, subscribe. Cincy Dart Streaming. This delightful platform that Juan and Steve and everybody's been working so hard to build. I am Ryan George, your guest commentator for the weekend thus far. It's been an absolute pleasure as Craig continues. Oh, he finally flights one out, but goes right back, finds it again. Kid's a monster. 116. Jerry Porter sees that as a window, wants to find another hat trick, go back to back. And he starts just a hair high into the 5. Then overcompensates down to a 10, finds and catches it on the third for 65 on the visit. Keeps it tight. Trailing by just a little. Shayna continuing to hug the bull, needs to hop that fence. She's all over it. These short numbered rounds are going to turn into big numbered rounds as soon as she hops that fence. She's all over it. She doesn't need to panic. Maintain composure. Hang on tight. Same with Mama Deb here. She's all over it. Catches herself a bull. Just 2 of them back to back. Oh, wait. No. Misread on the board. It's in there. She got it. I'm going to take this opportunity. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Looks like I heard a low 10 and the kid over here doing kid things. Another hat trick. Here comes Jerry Porter. Bull. This guy's giving me bull envy. Got 2 40s on the screen. Insane. I hope Jamie Gerber's still here, because Jamie, I have a confession. Shayna continues she's all over it. She's circling the bowl. Finding numbers, just needs to hop, again, like I said, just needs to hop that fence. Jamie Gerber, if you can, if you're still around, will you check back in with me, please? If you're not, I understand. I do believe, I understand I heard correctly, your husband got knocked out. Terribly sorry to hear that. I was really looking forward to trying to get him on the stream. Treble 15, gets the single, 20 for bull. About screwed that up and sailed that into double, but nonetheless, he hits it. Greg Amix, Lord have mercy, with a 41.75 in leg 1. All right, so we'll swing it over to cricket. Mama Deb. Single. Just over the wire into the 5. I'm gonna turn to the little drummer boy back here. Single 20 from Shayna. Oh. I love the conscious thought process and taking that reset. I respect the heck out of that. It's not easy. It's not always easy to stop. Just 2 on the approach for the kid. Mama Deb finding a single 19. Shayna finds a single 19 and then another one to get him on the board. Greg in the back doing Fortnite dances to try to cheer her up and coach her along. Jerry going single to close, going to stay right there, shuts it down with a treble to make sure it stays closed, and goes up after the 18 with a single. Do me a favor, Jerry Barron, next time just swing over that 17, knock on the door, say hello, say it's the same height, same shot, just 2 inches to the right. I love you, dude. The kid, treble 18, a single 18 to follow, so a few more points on the board with a 4-mark trip. Can't call him the kid. We've already got a player called the kid. I got to come up with something. I need something for the youngster. Treble 18 from Mama. Ooh, fires fast and fires low. And the ever chivalrous husband, Jerry Porter, running over to scoop up her dart for her. Not to make her work too hard. Shayna looking at 17s, finds one. She's riding the wire. I'm telling you right now. She's riding the wire. She's right there. She's hovering around it. She figures out that little 16th of an inch adjustment to jump the fence. And these single 1 and 2 marks and whatnot are going to turn into 9 marks and hat tricks and high tons. Meanwhile, Jerry Porter with a 5 mark, throwing a 5. Treble 16 for Greg. Flies high on the 3rd. Claim the 16s, but don't put any points up on them. Mama with a 15. There's another one. One more. Just inside the wire. Mama Deb's shooting particularly well. She's doing great jobs holding up her end of the deal, holding up her end of the bargain. They say it's 50-50 in a marriage. I think she's doing just fine. Shayna with a treble. She's fighting just high and just low. A few more marks. She's starting to find it. She's starting to dial it in. It's coming through. Jerry with a single on the inside. Goes double and hits it. The dirty double. I told him there's no doubles in cricket, but he doesn't. He doesn't agree with me. There's a lot of people don't agree with me. But in my game of darts, as it stands right now, treble over double every time. Treble from Mr. Gregg. Finds a single for 7-mark trip to the board for 60 points. Makes it a 9-point game. Mama takes care of business, closes that down, finds a single 17. Well done from Mama Deb. Single 20. 20s are closed. Greg trying to coach up, send her after the 17. Been nice to see her hit it, but Jerry's just capable of hitting a hat trick. He'll stay put and find it. Double bull. So, leg 2 goes to Deb and Jerry Porter, and they'll move back into 0-1. Shane opens, finds herself a bull, and she's right there on top of it all over again. 68 to open up in this 0-1 game. One. Low ton for Mr. Amix. Jerry just flighting down on that third, 102. I don't think I can express the level of frustration you are when you're a darter. You feel like you're grooving and you bull 101, bull 102, bull 103. Those baby numbers just feel like they just kill you a little bit. Just make you want to be like, but why? Shayna says, I choose violence. Goes 110. Delivering the darts. Mama Deb finds the bull in a second. Just a couple dots under on the third. All right, Greg to the board. We're all knotted up here. Anybody's leg. Opens firm. Finds another. Man, I wish I had wrist action like this kid. 107. Just flights and rolls off on the third. That'll bring Jerry over. Jerry looking to pull ahead. Finds a bull. Takes a second, hits the reset button, wipes his hands. Just off in the 9. Makes a small adjustment. Catches it. I'm telling you right now, Jerry Porter is a man with a plan, and he is just heavy on the bowls. Can't swear on stream. He is just tenacious when it comes to living in the bowl. One of the best bowl shooters I've seen around. Shayna just living dots out. I'm sure she's going to start grooving here in just a second. She'll find it. Everybody finds it, doesn't it? These averages will go up, scores will go up. They'll start finding their groove thing. Mama Deb, single 8, single 9, single 4, circling the wagon. Softer round for Mama Deb, but not to panic. She's still right there. We're all still bunched up. Bull. Double bull. Quitter for another 102 for the kid. He's not the kid. For Greg Amix. I'm working on the nickname. I'm letting the brain stew. Give me a chance. I still like Amex or Squirrel. 17 for Jerry Porter, dot out. Use that as a marker right on top as a bowl. Stack it on top again to find you another bowl. 117. Shayna, she'd come up here and hit heavy. She'll offer a shot at working on the freeze. She's right there. Split the difference. Just a couple dots outside. Every single one of those. She's right there on top of it. Mama Deb double bull. Mama Deb bull. Mama Deb 107. That changes the perspective outlook of the leg as she pulls ahead about 40 points over Shayna. Greg's going to need to get himself at least a low ton here. He just misses into the 9 for a 73, leave himself sitting on 112. So Jerry Porter could step into the driver's seat here. Hat trick would do major damage. Oh, just into the 18. Treble 19. Stays bull. Smart move playing the free and working for the freeze. Leaves himself on 55 after 118. Gives himself the low ton. Again, Jerry and Deb are king and queen seat. Greg and Shayna very much badly want to double dip the chip, take it to Baskin Robbins and get 2 scoops. Greg looking at 112, but he's also looking at that frozen sign. I've said it once, said it 1,000 times. Just got to let it go, brother. Bull. Treble 20. And bull. Now go bull. Leave it on 1. You're open. Leave it on 1, son. Love the reset. Love the dial in. Love the focus here. He wants it bad. Treble 11. To leave 18. 5, set up the bull. Just like that. Deb and Jerry Porter take it up 2-1. I clicked it. Did I do something wrong? There it goes. I just didn't click it right. Indeed. All right, Shayna finding 5 on her open on the 20s in this cricket leg. Deb and Jerry looking to take care of business here and go up, take the match 3-1. Greg and Shayna would like to stay a little longer. Mama Deb circling that treble 19, then rolls 1 into the 17. Greg only finding a single 19. Jerry treble 19. And a single 3, but grabs the wedge. Shayna will come up. She'll need 2 19s to close up. Then she can continue on, or she can pounce back on that 20. She's into the 3. Goes up. Needs to take a deep breath. Slow down. Shake the nerves out. That a girl. Talk to your partner. And rolls over into the 5, trying to get 20 on the point. Treble 19 or double 19, single 19 from Mama Deb for 76. Puts him back in the lead. Amix Single 20, needs another. Treble, now he might look down. Goes down. Single 3, doesn't get the 19 he's looking for. Treble 20. Treble 19 first. Shoo, going after that 17. Jerry firing and fighting. Treble 18 for Shayna to open it. Single to follow. And another single for a 5. Fiber on the 18s for Shayna Gray. Mama Deb to the board. 19. Just inside. And, oh, just inside. Stays right on the wire in the 3. Saw them touch flights. They tried. Treble 19 from Jerry Porter to a single 18. Contemplates options. Goes up and says, I'm going to take the shot at it. Kills the 18. Big shot, brave shot. Shows the confidence he's got in his stroke. Shane is going to eyeball the 17s. Finds one. Needs one more to close it. Treble does her good. Point lead reestablished and claims the wedge. Mama Deb going to step up, try to make it pay in the 19. Finds herself a 7. She's riding the wire. There's her treble 19. Oh, right there. And the treble 3 on the 3rd. She almost made it hurt bad. That'll force Greg, though, to make some decisions here and at least spin one on the 17. Finds a single. He's going to need another. Gonna need another. 3 single 17s gives an 11-point lead, but that's not gonna last long with Jerry Porter walking to the board behind you. Treble 19. He's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Single. Just needs another single. He's committed to it. 5 mark for Jerry Porter. Shuts that down. Gonna force Shane to come up and look at that 16s. I just wish Greg would play here like he does against me, that stooge. I'm assuming you're trying to say, Alex, that he breaks out the big guns against you. We all have that, though. There's certain people when I'm in the bar I'm comfortable with or whatever, somewhere playing with a buddy or a friend, I'll throw insane darts. And then I come to a tournament, and it's like, Ryan, you're in level 2, should be in level 7. I'll throw like I should be in level 7. People are like, but your league says otherwise. I'm like, that's fine. Leave me in 2. I'll donate my money. All right, Greg to the board. They're trailing, but he's got 16s to look at. Single. Needs another. Single. Needs a treble to really help himself. Finds it. 5 mark visit. Jerry Porter will step up, toe in. Look at that 19. Odds on favorite to trip the 19 right out the gate. There it is. 16. Just high. I'd go right back to that 19, Jerry. I know you want to think about it, but I'd go right back to the 19, Jerry. And he does. Just inside the wire into the 3. So now, Shane to the board, trailing by 7. Needs at least a couple 16s. There's a single. Do have a point lead at this point. But point lead established. Good, smart 3rd dart to try to get another one, but just a little high on the 3rd. So Mama Deb down 9, now up 10. needs a treble. Finds another single. Single 16 needs another one. Got to stay. Just under into the treble 7. So incredibly close. Thought we had another 5. Jerry Porter dialed in on a 19 like nobody's business. Oh, it's treble 7. There's the treble 16. Sometimes you got to take a deep breath and reset, recoil, and come back to it. All right, we're running out of wedges, running out of time. Single 16 needs a treble. Just high into the 6. Mama Deb will step up, toe up to the board. She's looking to shut down the 15s. Maybe even bring home some bacon on them. There's a single. Just under the wire. And a single on the inside half of the treble. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Amix to toe up behind her. Needs to claim this 15 and hit as many trebles on it as she possibly can. There's a treble. And just wedges high. 15 points. Leaves him trailing by 40. Jerry Porter only needs a single. Does he go bull first? Nope. He's just up into the 10. Cleans up the 15. I'd go 19, Jerry. You have one dart in hand. I'd go 19. Instead, he says, give me a double bull. He'll turn to his ever-loving wife and say, honey, one single, one time for the win, babe. Shayna finds herself just outside the bull. There's a single. And just outside. So Deb Porter to the board, looking for one bull. What? And she hits it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a $300 bullseye. So Deb and Jerry Porter are your level 2. Excuse me. Yeah, level 2 mixed double champions. Greg Amix, Shayna Gray coming up. Second place, just a touch short today. But that's darts. One wins, one's got to go home. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, with that being said, I do believe that's going to conclude our coverage of the 2021 Showdown, Summer Showdown, brought to you by Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Entertainment, Schaefer Amusements. Cincy Dart Streaming have been bringing you action all weekend long. I am Ryan George. I have had been the honor and pleasure to be here. Had myself a great time. Remember, everybody, have a good time. Enjoy your families. Enjoy your friends. We'll see y'all here again real soon. I'll see you next time, everybody. I'll sign off now. I'll talk to you soon. See you out there.